Hello, it is me again, Fuzz. Yes. And now, we begin. Yes. I wonder if my light is still a little too bright. Really is hard to tell with that light. Okay, so I put myself right in front of the poison guy's place. If I recall correctly. I'll be leading the charge probably like this. So yeah. I guess I might as well just get right on into it. Where's their gate?
Why is my beginning score going so quickly? It was like, oh, because it's so high level that probably doesn't matter. Are you kidding me? You have fans on 4?
He's here. Nice.
Yes, he like slicked back his hair and everything.
Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left. Is it just me or is the volume for the game kind of quiet? I'm not sure if I'm just thinking this every time, but it sounds quiet to me. Okay. Hopefully it's alright. Perhaps my headphones was just turned down quite a bit. Okay. Yeah. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Fuzz, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They can't be trusted. They're doing the right thing. They're a bag of riddles. They don't really know. They're a bag of riddles. In some regards, yes, but not exactly my words that I would want to use. They can't be trusted? Well, It's not necessarily that they can't be trusted, it's more that it's hard to tell if we should be trusting them, really. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they can't be. And they're doing the right thing, also, unsure about that. If this gang really is bullying people as the rumors date, and just being an absolute nuisance, which it seemed like they were, up to a point with Penny, then, yeah. Then them disbanding might be a good thing after all. That's hard to tell. A bag of riddles? Maybe in a metaphorical sense, yes. What do you think of him? I don't really know. That is probably the most true answer. Though it's a kind of meh answer. Because this insinuates that I think that he's just lying to me. I'll say I don't know. As much as that seems like the least interesting one. Is that so? Personally, I don't think they feels any hatred or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. Well, what could it be? I kind of agree. I don't entirely think they're 100% against Team Star, but I think they have their reasons as to why they want them out for the count. Well, I better get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Just be hiding behind some trees or something. Speaking of trees, these trees here, and they're colored, they're painted, look. That poison monkey Pokemon thing. That's where this thing, I guess, lives? I potentially could find a fully grown one around here. Is my assumption. Whoa! Hold on, I wasn't trying to throw at him. It just like turned and chucked it all the way at that guy over there. I'll leave this little guy alone. His level insinuates that this base will be easy. Which means either what I'm going for will potentially be the hardest one after this, Or just simply this one will be easy and the next one will also be not that bad. Because it's time to find out. I'll just save again. Wait, is there just a person there? There is. Do me a favor and go home already, will you? Who's this? No, I want to see the boss of the Navi? The boss of the Navi squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. The people over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Go say hello. Get a little closer. Isn't this essentially equate to the same thing? I tried that last time. I essentially just walked up all the way up to them, and then was like, yeah. Hey guys. Hey.
I wanted to get a little closer, but it almost felt like it made no difference.
Well, they're arguing. Considering I'm here to crush their party, I'm gonna go say hello actually this time. Huh? Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think gruntwork for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. This boy might be Fuzz. Wait, Fuzz? That kid who picked a fight with Team Star? That's me. Prepare to be raided.
I think that's what I said. I was like, comparatively rated.
I knew it. Oh boy, this isn't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all night playing video games. That sounds like a good time. Though they're gonna have to ready and wake up and fight. I get it, the day can be hard, but they must fight on. Leave them to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you. Go wake the others. Huh? Who the heck are you? You are gonna buy some time. Okay, little peasant boy who thinks he dresses good. Don Atticus will be in danger if there's no one here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. Okay then, that's a different story. When crisis calls, one has no choice to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain. If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Wait a sec. Discretion is the better part of valor, as the saying goes. Wise choice. Shoot. I did not expect him to be like almost sounding wise, but I'm going to put him in the ground now. Alright, villain, you're after Don Atticus. Prepare to face my wrath. Wait a second. Bring it on. You're going down. She's screaming at me. Really? Really? That's how you want to challenge me? Okay then. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Yusuf. Oh, it's a goblin. Eat this. Shoot, you're a physical attacker, I hope. Yo. A wise choice. You better start that stockpile up real good. So when it comes down to it, I'm gonna break you. Gonna break you real good. Oh yeah. I don't want to use it right now, even though I kind of do. I really like the regular Team Star battle music. This tune right now is really nice, actually. Battling the boss is pretty nice too. I wish those parts in the boss theme went on a little longer, but they kind of cut out surprisingly quickly. Steel Beam! Take this! The Strudel. Normal voice inside. You little boy with his little monkey. Whatever am I going to do? Training kiss. Flash. Ha, pathetic. Steel Beam. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. Assuming your drive is legit, which it seems like it is, you're not just simply all talk, though you didn't exactly have the strength to back it up. But at least you had the determination up to a point. Don Atticus, I'm sorry, I failed you. And, Fuzz, you right? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried something happened, so I, to you over here. Yes. No fair. You had backup this whole time? That's right, boy. Is this boy one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Fuzz, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat? My man. Don't worry, I won't bite. I feel that's kind of a, how did I put it, like an old person thing to say? Like, maybe that's kind of a weird way to phrase it. But I imagine most young people, I don't know. It didn't sound fitting, I guess, to how his appearance he went for looks. Somehow it just didn't fit. All right, Cassiopeia. Yes, we're dealing with the guard. With that, within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad.
For some reason, I said it was Navy Squad.
I can almost picture it being that. Like, it's just now when I saw it.
Yeah.
Just now when I saw it, I was like, could that be Navy? I was like, no way. It makes me think of military.
Navy pertains to poison.
Military. A toxic mod, aren't they? I'm just kidding. No. I mean, I'm sure certain groups of them kind of are, but that's just people are people, you know. It's
Warfare was considered so horrible that it was just kind of general.
the whole world just made an agreement. It's like, yeah, that's off limits. If we all agree, we'll just not. We'll pulls out more guns. Yeah. Okay. Well, these are good. Yeah. These are good. This is just keep shooting each other.
Or in various war situations, it was considered not right to use stuff like various gases that would just wipe out.
Plus, they kind of make certain areas of the world basically uninhabitable if you use them on too heavy of a scale.
That's why everyone's scared of World War III.
So,
Because then
yeah.
everyone would be shooting nukes at one another and they'll destroy the entire planet.
Essentially, it'd be kind of dumb to unleash stuff that after you've destroyed your enemies, you're not even going to be able to inhabit that area for a good long while. You blew it up so hard it doesn't even exist anymore. Or you gassed it so hard you don't even want to go over there. It just stinks. Alright, the Navi squad, as I will call it. Their boss, Atticus, I think that's how his name is pronounced, designs the outfits for the team. You could say that he has clever hands. The guy is also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what's he going to do next. Oh, what he's going to do next. Okay. I just realized the background I have on my phone might actually have an animation to it, which I don't know if I realized before. I kind of don't think so. I think it's the lighting that's getting whacked out and it's just looking like it's got an animation to it. I think it's just the background though, because I've seen it at other points where the phone just wasn't doing anything like that. So if it just suddenly has an animation, that'd be kind of weird. This character seems to be a guy, which would mean 2 girls, 3 guys? If this is a girl, then it's 3 girls, 2 guys.
Maybe another one of those confusing situations where they're concealed enough that everyone just thinks, no, no.
Well, that's a tactic in warfare in itself. Unpredictable and confusing. The harder they are to, the harder it is for them to read you. You've just wasted some of their time having to make them contemplate this matter in the first place. You've got all your mind power. You didn't have to second guess whether they were a guy or a girl. Not that it might not even matter in the first place, but you know. Confusions. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of his squad Pokemon as you can until he shows his face. Ring the bell on the gate once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Navi squad off the map. Alright. This is gonna be weird. First 3 Pokemon? Okay. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have brought my Tinkertuff with me, actually. I mean, prospectively, I don't get experience points for killing these guys, it seems. Well, beating these guys. Aside from how I can only wield 3 and I can't choose which one I'm sending out directly at will, I actually like this quite a bit, it seems. This is quite amusing, but it's a shame there's no experience points. Perhaps if you go do it again, you can get a lot of experience points for it, but I don't know. Code Red, Operation Starfall Alert. Oh, that's different. Everyone, get into positions to defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, most of these ones have beaten over that, like 30, like in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, around like,
Alright, good luck with that. Alright. Punks. Ghastly Haunter, hello. It is me, Fuzz. Viper. His tail is doing a goofy looking thing. Well, there goes off. Just went flying somewhere else, ran away. The music in this is also kind of nice. Yes, it does, which is really nice. It gets really, like, disorientating though, when I then send out a guy like this. Because he's not really quick. Like, there's him, and then suddenly, soft go! Vroom. They got monkeys. Look at them. Hello. I don't even see where the rest of the guys would be. Not over here. They're like over there. No, I've crossed the minute and a half marker. Zuff, get him! Okay. Still beat it before 2 minutes happened. And Zuff went on to keep killing more because of how fast he was. I killed 31 the time. He was way above our level. We gotta get the boss so he can get whooped too. I mean, considering their logic is like if they get beaten, they have to resign. Why not just run? Why do they have these rules? Oh shoot, now looking at them, yeah, I'm like back to, nope, I have no clue actually. Like me, it could be a guy, it could be a girl, there's not really any knowing. With there being no showing. Come on. There we go. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Fuzz, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. Well, I'm on the attack. He can be on guard if he wants. Oh, a backflip. I mean, you actually look like decked out. Though your eye makes me think that you're a girl. I'm unsure. I mean, it's hard to tell. Long eyelashes doesn't mean that you're a girl. I have long eyelashes for some reason. I guess it's because I never bothered to try cutting them. It's got a repeat ball. I don't really like that Pokeball. Not to be funny, I should wait to the match. Plunge into what telling about the house. This Pokemon's actually tough news, because this thing could actually hurt Tinkertuff, probably. In fact, I think last time I was saying that the music and the Team Star stuff might actually be some of the best in this game, by my view. If not just straight up the best so far. Well, the gym music, I was like, I agree, actually. Oh, it's a dark type. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Let's see what you've got against this. I have an axe and a hammer. You know what else I have? A laser beam. Certain moves can poison with a mere gaze, tremble, shudder. Well then, face this. Nice. Oh yes. Gonna send out a sending out a Ravaroom now? He must have like a regular one in his team, I'm guessing. Okay. A Ravaroom. That's a pain for me, because none of my moves on this Pokemon are fitted to fight this thing at all. In fact, this is actually... kind of bad for me. I should probably heal and then blast him. Except the rev room underneath is mega evolved, clearly. Ouch. Okay, this will be cutting it a little close. Yeah, I noticed it like after encountering my the fairy one, I think. Oh shoot, my reflect wore off. Crap, that did a lot. Booyah! I also don't know what's coming out next turn, so I'll do this and then heal. Could you turn up the volume on my TV, like 1 or 2? I might, maybe 3 might do, actually. Someone closest to the bottom, I think, if I recall correctly. Yeah, to 13 would do. Thanks. My hope is that I'll hear it through my headphones and it'll account for how the volume sounds kind of low in my headphones for some reason. Just a bit. Okay, now I should heal, if I recall correctly. But I think it's safe to say that I just don't get some of the Pokemon in this game. They just won't evolve. I really don't get it. One of my guys is already almost all 70. This little bug thing that rolls his thing. I sure hope not. Okay, I have 1 more health somehow than I had last time he did that to me, so I'll just go for the big wump. Kablow! The Rabbit Room's finished. Who else do you have now? He's gonna send out a muck. I'll stand my ground. I'm gonna have to use a potion again because my speed's been lowered quite a bit. Well, there's no. It's not as fun too to just let my super strong guys just mow over this guy. My reflect is worn off. No. This will wear off next turn too. Then I'll venture to see how strong this will be against that. Using something super effective on me is that weak. Some of the town themes aren't bad. The water place, I like that one. I remember that. That was nice. Okay, I missed with the. How many times has he slapped me with that already? Quit being annoying, Muck. Have you not any better moves? Yeah, that did basically nothing. Okay, I'll just go blast you. Tinkertuff will probably have to retreat once the real rabbit, the monstrous rabbit room starts fighting. Oh, you gotta be kidding, I missed. One of the recoil moves that still does its recoil, even if you miss. I've got 1 more shot, but if you keep slapping me with that, I might just actually send Tinkertuff out. Oh, Carl, I don't know if you know you can do this, but I'll show you. I think you probably know about this already, but I guess it's time to find out whether you know or not. Yes. All that's missing is now for them to give us the Mega Evolving as well as the Z moves again, because What? He doesn't have the same smirk. I don't know. Zuff doesn't look like he's very happy as a Pokemon from what I can tell, just usually. Activating unreadable expressions. Aww. Probably should have used my dark move, but it didn't matter. Critical hit. Goodbye, Muck. I wonder if I'll be able to get in a Alolan one here as well. Send out another Ravaroom because he just has one. You think to give me a taste of my own poison? Fine, I'll fight to the bitter end. Come to the conclusion that the Ravaroom we fight like this is similar to a terrestrialized Ravaroom because it's a single type, and then it has whatever this signature move is. But its name, this move changes depending on which of the bosses it was. I've seen every one of them do it, and the prior one particularly was really monstrous with it. Which was the first of them that I fought. I wonder what the dark one will look like. But yeah, this one's a poison one and its move was up. Oh, what's that? What's that symbol over there? Wait. What? But that's not what the symbol looked like before. Oh, okay, that's even weirder. Why does it not see as a Terra type? Other times it would say that it had a dark Terra type. I think almost every one is... No, the fire one had a grass Terra type for some random reason that I could just see. Oh wow. Night Slash. It'd be really odd if I was able to like, theoretically get this as a Pokemon. Because of the way it is, I could almost picture them allowing it actually. The thing can move in a way almost like a Pokemon, so I could picture them allowing you to get like a custom version of it. But I kind of doubt it. Oh, they seem distressed. Sucks for them. Forgive me, my friends. I'm trying to figure if that's your hair, if that's like part of a cloak thing. I think it's your hair though. About a year and a half ago. Oh wow, okay. Oh shoot, now it's even harder for me to tell. Almost. Forgive me. It took a goodly time to produce the required materials. Oh, sick. These boots are insane. I'm assuming in relation to the costumes, and yes, those boots are insane. When you walk, they make you look like a clown, and it's hilarious. Yes. The move Fire Charge was my muse for those particular piece. I see, that makes sense. You could also have used a Rapidash as mental reference, but I agree. I don't disapprove of this. Just the person who needed to be wearing these boots, judging by their size, is standing right next to her. The real question is, why is her boots so freakishly massive? To insinuate that it's like on fire and it's just that big aura of a flame? Perhaps, but then why does she have to walk like... Is that like a joke? Because it like would potentially be difficult to walk in something like that? It's goofy, but that really looks really weird with it. Okay. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. Oh, really? Okay. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great ethereal infernal. Oh, yeah. Infernal eerie. Wait, infernal doesn't really. I mean, that was okay. Never mind. I was just thinking, but But there's a fire user right next to her though, and she's a fighting user. Inferno. For the fighting one. This is in relation to the fighting one. Yeah, Uri. Uri's the fighting one. The tallest of them. If it aligns with your vision, then I am correct. Yes. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up. Yeah. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. Except for the little fairy boy. You're so good at these sort of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you cause you to geek out over old-fashioned stuff. Cause you geek out over old-fashioned stuff. Or out of their minds. If they're bullying you because you like things that are old-fashioned, yeah. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Old-fashioned style isn't bad. In fact, not really at all from my understanding. It can be quite nice. Oftentimes, sometimes better than new fashion, I would say. I think I prefer old-fashioned over new fashion senses, or certain ones nowadays. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Atticus is has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. He so far seems to be pretty cool, up to a point. Though he had a Rava room on his team, and then had another Rava room. So... Nah, why? Fine. Fine. There's... yeah, I kind of do get that. That the other Rava room's kind of weird, so fine. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training. That would be the next one. Have I, like, ironically done them in reverse from this point forward near enough? Let's see, I'm trying to recall back to... No, not in reverse. But, no. Because there's that one, the fire one I did. And the fairy one will have come before the fire one, by what the memory was. I can't really say whether or not those two come before or after this one and the previous one that I did. I'll need to handle the dark guys one to get a better sense for it all. So we're back in together and train for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed, it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself, heart and soul, to honing my battle skills. Yet you still lost. For the sake of the team, I'd give my very heart and soul. But I cannot defy the rules. Why not? I mean, I'm doing that in a sense. I mean, it's not like the Academy ever said anything about I could just go over to Team Star and kick the crap out of every one of them. Your code must be obeyed, and this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it in thy care. So the purple is part of your getup then? Like the thing up top that I was concerned or curious about whether it was like a hair or not. But it is not.
I feel like he's probably actually doing it.
I kind of think so too. Team Star Poison Crew defeated. Interesting how they take a photo with you as well. I don't remember that happening with the fire one.
Just how less or how not so bad of a people
In a weird sense, with what they've done, it's and how they have this system in the first place, it's almost like, because they have badges for some reason, it almost makes me. It's like they created their own form of gym leaders, but it's really weird. Where it's like a gang instead of a gym leader. With his gym trainers and that. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. So gunk shot? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I actually used that.
Speaking of using that, he did not. Even once, I think, in that whole fight. Well, to be fair, Tinkatuff was To be fair, Tinkatuff was like there the whole time, almost. So yeah, gunk shot. Fuzz is thy name, is it not? You have utterly busted me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Language, my mind. Don Atticus. My compadre? It seems the little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids of the school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. But you didn't join Team Star, so then they did do something like I was suggesting, where instead of simply fighting for themselves, they also fought for others who didn't even join them directly. But if that's the case, then what the heck happened? I wonder if even the dark guy will show a shred of goodness up to a point. I'm assuming he will. I mean, I like dark type Pokemon too, but that doesn't mean I'm like a bad guy. We shall see. Hurry up. So power surge after all. Let's see them. Just making sure that they're synced up still. Everything good? It seems everything is somewhat good. Nice. Nice, yes. Bullied real bad and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we're all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. Wait, you seek it? What? Okay. Anything to add? Director Punk? We've no choice but to defend our base till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, none of us have met him in flesh. Oh. That makes matters all the more worse, and this makes my contemplation that this Cassiopeia might actually be the big boss even more relevant. Though I'm also contemplating whether or not this big boss... No, the big boss can't... It can't be Penny, but I have considered that Cassiopeia might be Penny. But then it also does not seem right. It's so confusing. They did very good with the air of confusion here, for anyone who's trying to figure it out ahead of time. At least that's what I think. I mean, I can guess every possible answer, but if I try to do that, whoop-de-doo. I might get it right with one of the guesses, but I was also collectively wrong several more times than I was right. So, yeah. Never ever met him, but by their own word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, it would seem bullying was to blame. Well, that's an interesting way of using language, but I kind of get it. That's awful. Though their name and face may be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Are they? I wonder if they're also my comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So why don't you go back to school?
That's why you don't go back to school.
Oh, so that's what you... But still, don't ever think the Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You got a lifelong comrade in me, a compadre in me. And don't you go forgetting that. Yeah, my compadre. I owe you a great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's tyranny. I'm not sure if that's how that's spelled. That's almost what I've considered, but I'm not sure what that would mean. Perhaps. And the bullying at the academy. But more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues. The students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how obvious it's been, how oblivious I've been, how obvious I've been. Yes, I know. I made those glasses. If you could have worn contacts instead, it would have been weirdly hard to tell it was you. Or maybe it would have been even easier? Perhaps. And I get you couldn't really shave your little beard, because if you did that, then when you came to school the next day, we would all see that it's gone. That would not.
The Clive would be even more hidden. It'll be, don't you think it looks good that I have my shit?
No, we would just see his facial structure and be like, I see. Anyways, yeah. From what I thought, he was facing us, despite his hood being the way that would not allow him to. I was like, wait, what? It's like, why is his head turned that way? I was like, I believed Team Star would be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Those stripes represent the colors of their teams.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. The dark one you want. I did the dark one first.
Oh, no, not another gimme goal. I can just hear it in the distance somewhere. The little ones kind of bug me, and knowing that it's not actually the other form of it, supposedly, weirds me out even more, because that insinuates that there is another form of it.
The question is, how do you choose? Is it just by chance that when you find the chest one, that it is a different version?
That might be the case. It could just be a super rare one that's like stronger, bigger,
Rich version.
or poorer and has no loot. Fuzz, it's me, Cassiopeia. I take it that Atticus handed over his star badge to you then? I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi squad's days are numbered. Even Atticus. You seem sad that I'm whooping your friends. Care to explain, Cassiopeia? You could have, like, put the mute on before going and saying that. If you hacked me, I'm assuming what you're speaking to me through isn't actually a phone. I'm assuming you're using a computer. You probably could have just muted yourself. Oh well. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Fuzz. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now. That seems like a reasonable one because I have known him for long. Not all that long. They're saying your acquaintances. Have you known them, each other for long? Yeah, for a while now. Well, he clearly is a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang back in the day? Cassiopeia? What gang? Shoot, which gang? We're talking about the one on the news or the one you owned? Wait, you owned a gang? This gang? Wait a minute, is he the leader of the bullies? Like, I did consider what if it's revenge, and I was like, nah, that couldn't be. I was like, there's no way they would come back for revenge. Wait, why not? Didn't they all leave the academy? If they did, then... If they come back just for revenge, that's kind of dumb, ain't it? And also, no, because it could have not been rumors. If they just simply dressed up as Team Star and was running around doing these things, that would explain all these misevents. That would explain why the leaders don't seem to have any knowledge of Team Star acting out either. But apparently they know of the rumors that have shown up. Looks like I've just cracked this case wide open. You're the villain, Cassiopeia. Why do they react in such a weird way when I raid them? They're not really helping their own case. Why do they even have bases? Oh, actually, I remember now. Because if they kind of need fortifications built up. But with Pokemon, you wouldn't necessarily need a base like that, would you? Couldn't you have just used your dorm rooms? I mean, you can lock the door. I do. I've had one before. But, like, back in which day? Which gang? Which one to actually do? Which gang? I kind of want to say this. Even though this is more to the point, I think. Yeah, which gang? As you know, Team Star... Oh, you're saying stuff. Interesting. As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, no more than a squad of these students, no other... Oh, shoot. I don't get why I keep getting confused with these kind of things. Sometimes I do, anyways. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, yes, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spineless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of the school, one after another. Team Star ended up the villains of the story. Oh. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Oh shoot, that's one heck of a way to suddenly misdirect me. It's just like you say something goofy and then say like, well, back to the operation. Ooh. It's just saying just confusing and then like, well, let's just back to the other stuff. I was like, oh shoot, okay. That's one heck of a way to misdirect them, yeah. Now about your reward. Let's transfer some LP over to your phone. You like that, yes? LP? That should keep your mind updated for a moment. LP, yeah. Well, we'll also bring up Penny. And like, she can give you more loot. And here's some TMs. You got 10,000 TMs? No. Make all kinds of more TMs using the machine. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you bonus rewards. And then goofiness will ensue like it has been the last 2 times. I'm here. Here I am. Are you ready? Because he sure is. For, well, whatever he's about to do, I guess. Yeah, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? No. Most like Eevees. Meridian? Rhydon? Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? Wait, did I just explain, stuff? I'm assuming I did. They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they also messed up. I agree. That's how schools can be at times, and I really, really hate it. I mean, it kind of makes me want to form my own gang and have some fun. Mainly, well, I guess the only issues would probably end up similar to Team Star. Just silently being the ones who are actually in the right while everyone thinks you're in the wrong. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone is getting bullied, they would have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. The biggest issue is how everyone just somehow thought that people. I don't know about that. You don't think so? Well, I don't think he just hoped it would miraculously work out. I don't know about that. I'll go with this. No, I'll go with this. I'm sure of it. Oh my. Well, here's your reward. Thanks for the materials. Your next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you. Like usual. Something about a whooper? What? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Why is he... He's going off defeating what now? I wonder what... Oh, yeah! I did not think that would happen. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it's a dark type. I agree. What am I going to use, though? I think I have an idea what I'll use. Let's see, what fairy types have I encountered in this game so far? Actually, Zuff has a fairy move. It's a dark type, so yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, one that's going to be under-evolved. That's somewhat surprisingly. That seems to be what I've been having the hardest trouble with in this game, deciding which member of my team is going to be that. Because the only good candidates appear to be this Pokemon, this one, which I'm Yeah, it's like kind of meh to me, but it's a Pokemon. And there was that one. I think there's at least one more. This one, like this one right below this one. Those seem to be the almost only good options. There are a few. There are two others that are not bad options, like regular Dunsparce. However, regular Dunsparce isn't actually like special to this region, you know? He just has an evolution now. So it's kind of, really? And then there's Primate, but he's got the same logic. Primate would actually be really good because he would be able to make better use of Rage Fist. Because you'd have an Evolite, so you'd be able to be quite tanky. I think the power will speak for itself. Should I use this one or just go Zoff? Zoff's much stronger. I'll go with oh shoot. I'll go with Zoff. It's a tier 3 though. I could probably go with this Pokemon. Yeah, but I don't have an Evolite. If only Evolite also did the same thing that the Everstone did. No. I was actually thinking that the Everstone perhaps should also give a small experience points bonus to your Pokemon, but it prevents them from evolving, so naturally there's a cost to using it. I think that would have been interesting. Not more. I don't think it would be reasonable for it to give more. I think it would be reasonable for it to give some, but less. And the reason for why it's like giving it at all, I guess, is just to give it more use. As it stands, its sole purpose is just to make sure near enough. Actually, I think there is something else I can do. Potentially in well, yeah, but you don't want to do that every time, every level they go up once they hit like level 10. But yeah, praise God, now I'm gonna be able to finally get this guy, and I don't have to put myself through any more torture to try to acquire it. Okay, time to see it. What did I just see? Kinda hard to tell what I'm looking at. Okay, it's got a perfume sack back there. It makes me think of one of those, like that looks like a squishy thing you'd squish and then it shoots out something up the other end of it. It makes me think of icing bags. Yeah, icing bags, like for when I do frosting on like cakes or things like that. I should probably start unleash the whooping. Time for the beatdown. Okay, I did not think it would work in a scenario like this. Oh, that's right. What other Pokemon did you see with that ability? You mean you saw a, So you think Ravaroom can... I wonder if the big one can actually have it. I kind of want to catch you in this, but what if it fails? I swear I should have saved. What if this better not fail? I've gone with it before. If it fails, this would be the first one I've failed, and it's not even a 4-star one. Like, essentially, if this one fails, it'd be like, oh, the irony of all the times for it to fail. Now, you've got to be kidding me. Come on! Oh boy. That felt so scary for a moment. My one, the one I fought did not. Yeah, the one that...
All their Mega Rooms seem genetically enhanced in a way that they aren't the type of Rooms. And their abilities change based on which one you're fighting.
Its title is kind of odd to me. I think it should have been called the Engine Pokemon, like its title. This is the Ore Pokemon, which is interesting because it kind of looks really odd. Alright, we got a Glimlet. A Glimmet? That's still a rock poison type, so it takes the... again, what is it? It's not like Genadel, is it?
Nihiligo. That's how
Nihiligo? What's Genadel then? Genadel is something
That's
else.
like the poison dragon, ain't it?
Oh, it is.
I
Makes
think you
me
call
think
it
of yeah, the poison rock one. Yes, I just call him Nigel. I prefer that. It's much easier to pronounce than Nihiligo.
Toxic rock jellyfish.
Alright, so we got Glimmet. Glimmet toxic, its toxic mineral crystal looks just like a flower petal. It kinda does. This Pokemon scatters poison powder like pollen to protect itself. With that poof sack, I'm assuming? I'm assuming every time it spits it, it's like someone bigger just picked it up and they just poof. Makes me think of Luigi's Mansion, except it's just Luigi wielding one of these. It's like a poison spraying machine. Now that I finally have it, I can make up my mind whether I want to have my team or not. Probably no. Oh, I like it. I like that picture for it. It's just there. It's like Just, Did you say something about me? Looking for me. Just looking for me. Toxic poison. Poison rock type. If I went with this.
I could imagine a double team use of it where you hit everyone on the field, including your
My ally, yeah.
and toxic debris.
Yeah, I can picture it. Hey there.
However, you need to choose your move carefully.
Hey.
He's gonna move like
I'm so happy that I got it.
he's gonna move like earthquake would be detrimental to.
So before going to him, there's something I want to try. Shoot, I should go to this town if I want to try it. There's something I forgot to try before. Well, the way you're reacting sounds like you know what I'm about to go try. Good, that'll make what I'm about to. Alright, good morning. You want center? Yeah, we're going center. Wait, then is Penny? No, Penny couldn't have been one of the bullies. No way. That would be utterly absurd. I was like, could Penny be one of the bullies? Like one of the bosses of the bullies? I was like, no way. That would just... That would shake everything that I figured about her at first. It was like, what the heck? You suddenly do not seem like the shy, timid girl that you appeared to be. But it would explain her odd disdain for Team Star. Even after hearing the story, she still seems rather against them. I've never been up here before. Dang it. I guess it'll say something. No, it will not say something. You again? Come here. I'm like so... Yes, especially when you beat the chest ones. Sometimes they give you like a lot. Like I've gotten like 60 from a single one before. I got a shiny one of this pig. Boing. Boing. It says Ditto can show up over here, but my expectation is that he's extraordinarily rare. Okay. It's time for the dark team. I'll just go here and then drive up the road.
It's the first one I did.
It's
I wonder if these ones scale up based
I do not think so, considering the strength of the one I just fought. The one I just fought was arguably easier than the first one I fought. If that puts it in perspective for you. I kind of want to just use Love for it. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to work Excalibur into it still, because I was like, this is kind of amusing.
Did you go all the way around the map
Oh.
to get to the town? Or did you go into like the desert?
I kind
and
of
then
leapt. I just leapt into the desert.
Yeah, go into the desert.
Rotototo. Only an hour through. Nice. I see. You're almost at the 5th base, Cassiopeia. Who the heck are you? Hold up inside. There is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Fuzz. I appreciate you taking revenge on them for me. Or whatever you're secretly thinking. No, he can't be the group of bullies, because it sounds like he appreciates these people, so, or knew them personally up to a point, even though not really. So my assumption is that he probably is the big boss. This guy probably is the big boss. That's my assumption. But if that's the case, I'm starting to have my hypothesis about Penny. But if it's the case, she's a lot darker than I assumed. Fuzz, Cassiopeia. What? Yelling? Something wrong? You made it as well, Clive. Yeah, of course. It's the last battle. I wouldn't want to miss out on all the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to this operation. I'm sorry I was wary of you at first. Well, that's water under the bridge. When we're finished this base, that will be the end of Operation Starfall then? No, not quite. We still need to wait, but if he is the big boss, that means I'd have to go fight him then. Does this mean I'm going overseas? Well, they said that they got kind of sent to far and beyond. Unless that guy who showed up to take responsibility wasn't the big boss. Which I thought he was the big boss that did that. Because otherwise, that means someone else joined up to take responsibility for Team Star. And if that's the case, that would make the matter even more complicated. Not quite. We still need to handle the Team Star mastermind behind this secret mastermind, last of all. Do you have any leads on how to find them? Well, I'm hoping they'll come out in the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia has hung up? Alright. Thanks to you, Fuzz. I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. Wait, don't be too hasty. We haven't knocked this guy's lunch money out of me yet. We don't decide on buying burgers with someone else's money that you have not yet acquired. Wait until after. Then you can find out that you can get a pizza to go with it and drinks for the whole gang. Now that sounds like a night of fun, doesn't it? And just so long as he's part of it. I mean, otherwise, it's not really that nice to just take his money and not have him partake in it too. Anyway, I know what. Yeah, you read that. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Master Fuzz. It's like you just revealed yourself. Yes, he did.
It's like, excuse me, you said you were a student. You can't be.
Yeah. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. I wonder what's he gonna do. Is he going to attempt to reinstate them by force? That is my theory. that I'm starting to grow, because with what he's seeing, he should understand that from the truth of the matter, they're not entirely in the wrong. I saved the one that seemed almost the most fitting, yet sort of ironic for last. I guess the most fitting would have almost ironically actually been either the fire one or the fairy one. I think the fair one and the fighting one were the strongest so far. Whoa, hold it, you. Wait, there's two people out front. I'm trying to recall which of them had two people out front. I think only one of them has had that so far. There was two guards out front. Well, either one or two of them has had that. Hold it, you. Up ahead is the base of operations of Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the second squad. Yup. And we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry, bud. If you don't turn yourself around, amigo, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch, are you that Fuzz kid? Yeah, that piece of work. We're out here to get declared war on Team Star. Maybe I am. You've got it all wrong. Maybe I am. Maybe I am, he says. Cool as a cucumber. Honestly. Hostility? Honesty is not always the best policy, you know. Oh yeah? You know what? Doesn't matter who doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off. Or get trashed by me in a battle kit. What will it be? I'll get out of here. I'll take you on. I wish there was another comedical option. Yes, sassy. Wait a minute, is it these two clowns from the... It couldn't be the same two clowns that I fought in the first place. They would have recognized me. I just realized that what she's doing right now is exactly what the other one was. I haven't seen one of them do that since then. Like, she's reminding me very much of the first ones that we encountered. Is this the same dialogue so far? Fair enough. It was a while ago. It's like you were the worst. That's it. Prepare to be dumped in the dirt. You want your friend to join you? I can take you both. Maybe I should bring up my dragon and have him kill you in the most goofy looking way possible. Oh, Morcor. Not a bad type choice, you chose flying. What you needed was a bug. And preferably not a dark type. Boing! As swift as the night, I'll show you dark type. Why does such a sassy kid have to be so strong? What makes you think I'm so sassy? I'm just here to win. Yeah, how the heck could I lose? Whatever, it's your problem now. Finish up. Here for me, would you, bud? Okay, thanks. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. Why does he seem like he... Why does he seem like he's like not... He's like out of it. He's like, like his reaction could be taken several ways. Personally, I like the reaction of him looking at that and they're like, "What the heck are you doing?"
No.
He's like, "What?"
No. You would be a part of Team Star.
team, you know. Might have to, might have a little chat with her about
Oh, yeah,
that
I remember
attitude.
that.
Sigh.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
why he was doing
that's a
that.
kind of backwards sigh, but okay.
That's why he was doing
Like,
that.
You sigh and go like that. Well, I can picture doing that. No, no, it's just I guess the posture kind of makes it kind of weird. Well, I'm going to the base now. Give the squad that and give the I'm gonna go into the base and give the rest of them a heads up. Isn't that what the girl just went to go do? Oh no, she went to their in-house Pokemon Center, but just forgot to sound the alarm.
But she's new, right?
She's stupid. That's what it seems like. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside. You might want to consider turning tail, you know? Either way, best of luck to you, amigo. Hasta la vista.
Frankly, I wonder why you need to ring the bell, but since you are actually declaring the war, challenging them, it makes sense that you're not exactly trying to get in sneakily.
I don't get it. I kind of wish I could just waltz in instead and beat them all regularly. Full teams of everything and just beat every one of them. Though I do
There's
kind of...
too many people.
No, there isn't.
You wouldn't be able to beat them in
Car,
30
just
minutes.
Car.
You wouldn't
Who
be able to
cares?
beat them in 10 minutes.
It's not about the minutes.
You had to
It's
fight them
it
all
wouldn't be
one-on-one.
about the minutes at that point. It would be about I'm gonna knock you all down so hard. You're gonna need more than a Pokemon Center to heal your Pokemon when I'm done with you.
I suppose your Pokemon probably would be capable of doing that damage. But, I mean, like, the game doesn't let us do that.
Emotional damage.
That would be horrible. That would be like killing.
No, I said emotional damage. I'm not saying I'm gonna actually like mug them that hard. The Pokemon Center will be able to heal their wounds, but they're not gonna probably want to fight afterwards. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now, hold up in that base is Team Star's Dark Crew. The Sigan Squad? Sigan Squad. Their boss? Giacomo? Yeah, that does it. Giacomo. Yeah, I like that, Giacomo. That's probably how it's probably supposed to be said.
Oh, actually, this is sort of fitting.
Giacomo? Oh, no, I forgot it already. Giacomo. Yeah. Pretty much runs the whole of Team Star. Oh. He's also produced that wind. He's also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. I see. That would explain his headphones. Not really. It doesn't explain anything. Him just having headphones just means he likes listening to music, I'd assume. Or really can't afford to miss any of the... Not really.
Why are you fighting when I have headphones when I needed to listen to the music?
Anyways, yeah. He's a sharp guy. Even our declaration of war won't have ruffled him in the slightest. Well, aside from how I've whooped all of his friends, yeah, no, it won't have ruffled him. Gets in there and just quivering. It's like, they've all been beaten. I'm the weakest fighter. They've all been beaten. He might be one of the weakest. Considering where he's on the map, I would assume he is. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts, then finish you off himself. He was used to trying to outthink strategic types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can till the big man himself shows up. See that, like we in other games, Carmen, you raid like a team's base because you did things like this in other games, just not quite like this. Like say like in like certain Pokemon games where like they took over like an office building. Like they took over an office building. You just raided their actual base. Their actual base that seems significantly more legit than these people's base. These people's base is more like an oddly set up camp where they're all picnicking together on a massive collaboration scale. And I just stormed in because their Pokemon are just there and out, and they're like, oh, we don't want to take turns, so we'll just all swarm him. And instead of swarming me, that's more like they're just standing around. It's Though instead of them swarming me successfully, it's more like they're just standing around waiting for me to do something, and then I start just knocking them out one by one by sending my own Pokemon after them. But in a has like a weird way, like a freestyle way. It's like Connor, like this. What I do here, it's like if I went into one, like say, what's a good example? Team Magma's base, and there was like just a cafeteria room full of grunts and all that, everything. And then I just suddenly like threw all my Pokeballs in the air, and my Pokeball came out, and they all looked at me like, and their Pokemon, they're not in their Pokeballs, they're just out with them too. And then I just had my Pokemon charge, and then just like as a wave, just whooped everyone they came across.
In a sense, you could look at it as if you keep it for 10 minutes and they overrun you, and if you do defeat 30 of them in 10 minutes, you overrun them.
That makes no sense. Ring the bell on the gate when you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe Team Sigan? Not Team Sigan. The Sigan squad off the map.
I think that should be the name of the very adult Team Sublime.
Alright guys, I'm sure you actually shoot what if you are dangerous.
Probably be best if safe. Though I could imagine.
They'll probably be fine.
I mean, like, if they're going to make an enemy off of this region, right? Or not a season or something. Which they probably will. Ash does what he does. I could imagine these being portrayed as basically a full-on war. Where three of your Pokemon is fighting on waves of enemies.
I can imagine Ash just sucking.
Until no one's left.
Beep Gazerk. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as a constellation. Or as constellations. We are the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? You beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes? We'll call our boss out. And if you beat even more, well shoot, we won't even get to call our boss out. But yeah. One way or another, he's gonna attempt to check on you and see if your test results match what we want. To deal with you, however, how's that for hospitality? That's like...
I can imagine the way they could have done like this about the 10 minutes is that they called all the other teams.
Connor, I've whooped all the other teams.
Oh, I suppose that wouldn't work for the last.
And they don't even absolutely swarm me in here. They have several more Pokemon than I do. If they all if it was, you remember how there was like the 5-on-1 battles in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? So in theory, they could do like they could have done that, something like that in this one, where they have my guys have to fight like that. But God. Yes, I think that is what they wanted to do, but I can't select which of them I want to send out. Like, I couldn't just send out one rapidly, which is part of the reason why I wanted to send this for last, because I assumed that would add some level of concerning difficulty to this matter. I couldn't just pick anyone willy-nilly, because they had to at least be somewhat formidable. Otherwise, they could actually get whooped. I'm assuming my dragon's out somewhere whooping people by himself. It seems he is. He's just off whooping people by himself. Okay, I'm gonna try a new strategy. You go that way. What? There we go. 31.
Yeah, like with like a minute and a half about time.
He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss.
I can imagine he's gonna
Alright. It's got a computer. Hey there. In some ways, that makes this setup potentially the most fitting for him, actually. You've done a real number on us, Party Crusher. Fuzz, was it? I'm... oh no. Gayakamo. At the deck. I go by a DJ Vice. I go DJ Vice. Okay. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you. And all, but how about we skip this straight into the... yes. Okay. I see how it is. Don't worry. I'll play you a cigarette room and crash and burn. Let's get this party started. I think the fire one would have been the next most reasonable one to start with. Yeah. Hopefully it's not like weak, which I didn't see what. Oh no, that's a bad sign. You don't think things through, do you? Darn, the war starting. Yeah, you're level 21. Goodbye. Good night. Game over. Meow. So maybe there's a partial scaling to it. So the scaling is extra. In other words, if I'd done the hardest one last, it would have been even harder. Time to up the tempo. This show ain't over yet. Wait, shoot, how many? That was this one guy. That reminds me of the fire one now. Intimidate. Dark type. And no terror type for some reason. It was doing a thing. Now! Wait, was his vehicle the Pokemon he had before was higher level? Look what my strategy! Your strategy means nothing in the face of my brute force tactic. Guess that's that. About a year and a half ago. Guess that's that. What's up, Gayakamo? Did something happen? Well, my laptop crashed and it's out of battery power, and also I need to go recharge the engines of the New York City. Or some other thing, who knows. The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff. So we had a chat and settled on a few plans. Few plans? Like for what? Operation Star, first of all. So this guy is probably supposed to be fought first, actually, of all of them. And I'm assuming the fire one second, the poison one third. Shoot, was the fairy guy supposed to be last? I'm not sure if it was fairy or yeah, I'm not sure if it's the fighting one or the fair one that would have been last. But in the little story of what they tell, I think the fire one's story is last in the list. Operation Star. So this guy's story seems to be first, though, which is interesting. Which insinuates that the story would have been somewhere along the lines of... Let's see... It would have to be... If my understanding is correct, then it would have to be the dark one, the poison one, the fighting one, the fairy one, then the fire one, by story. If you wanted to get the cutscenes in order. Shoot, you may have a point there, actually. So then his story would come... Okay then, so his story would be in the middle then. That would mean the poison one would come first, then the fighting one, then his story, then the fairy one, then the fire one. The fairy and fire one I know are directly linked by what was said in their stories. Yeah. Like right after. Well, it doesn't have to be right after, but it seems like it would be. Because there's yeah. That's odd. Then that could insinuate that the fairy one could have been first or second. No, they wouldn't have started on those like vehicles if Operation Star hadn't already begun, because it was in relation to that. So that also puts the dark one into perspective. The dark one has to come before the fairy one, as the fire one has to come after the fairy one. The other two could fit in almost anywhere. Yeah, the other two could almost fit anywhere, just not at the end. The boys one seemingly one of the first ones. If not just the first one. Let's see it. Operation Star first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. Why did you invent this goofy code of conduct? You know how tons of members have joined up already recently? Well, we figure we ought to make some team rules, like a code. So we all be on one same page, you know? Nice. You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you? Gyakumo. Ha, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council. But you know, everyone ended, everyone ended up hating me after that. Oh, okay. Right. He was the president of the student council. How did he get to that position? Hated and then bullied. Sounds like a setup. That bugs me. Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. I see. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. Can't help but concur. Male student hair must be straight no further than that much inches below the nape, and so forth. Well, consider we have like a dress code. Having a strict hairstyle wouldn't necessarily be... Wait, that's a weird kind of rule coming from you. I mean, look at your hairstyle. Unless those parameters match exactly to your hairstyle you have right now, just ironically. Did you ever want everyone to look like you? Just think about it. The girl here, the tallest of them, with like the big hair, she'd look just like you. Would you really like that? Oh, shoot. Your rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly. So you all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. That seems even he agrees that those rules were kind of whacked. But you always know what's best for the team, Gyakumo. You look out for us, unlike the school, with the hair rule for some reason. Yep, for some reason. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. What about the big boss? Newsflash, he's the big boss. It's okay. I beat him. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. Code written by Gyakumo. I'm looking at it now. I'll follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. I was writing in my memory just a moment ago. But then it suddenly abruptly ended as the scene was changing, faintly revealing my tears inside. But then I just hid it because, I don't know, dark is pretty convenient for that kind of thing. I can hide things like that. Did best I could, but then it just starts raining again. Yeah. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you? Nice. Your arm might be pretty strong or pretty tired. You carry that laptop everywhere you go?
But laptops are pretty light, right?
If you carried it everywhere you went on the planet, Connor, I think your arm would be notably stronger than some people's arms.
You've worn arm weights a lot, so you know how it feels to carry a weight around wherever you go.
But my arm weights do not weigh as much as a laptop does.
Put together, it might weigh as much as my laptop does.
Like, you mean all of my arm weights? Maybe.
Both of the arm weights.
But that's on 2 different arms. That's even worse. Now you're carrying it pizza box style everywhere across the world. That very posture will make certain parts of you stronger than most people.
Anyways.
I'll give you this choice TM too. You earned it fair and square. Foul play. A good move, thank you.
You earned a fair and square because you fought.
Ha! So this is how the party ends.
I don't think it was that gonna happen yet.
Well, let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? Well, you're quite the jolly fellow. You learned those trainer crops at the academy? Chops, is it? No, I did not. Like, what moves you should use and stuff, and nope. I'll actually say that, nope.
I think I did that as well.
Huh? Okay. You like at the academy having fun. It's not the best. But I am enjoying it up to a point. Surprisingly enough, yeah, actually. The goofiness is these are both correct. I mean, it's not the best. It probably could be better. I mean, it could be better. So it's not the best. I mean, why is it Grape Academy? It could have been anything, but they chose Grape.
You haven't been bullied yet, have you?
Not in this game yet.
So perhaps it's...
Well, depends on how you view it. I mean, I've had my phone hacked, so...
Oh, I suppose.
By someone named Cassiopeia. They sound like it's like the name was like forged to like try to pick up girls or something. It was like Cassiopeia. It was like a play on Casanova or something. Well, how else do you justify such an odd name? I doubt their parents named them that. Cassiopeia. That's a really odd name. But yeah, I'm enjoying it up to a point. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt. Are you Gayakamo? Whoa. Wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You might have a thing against people with hair.
Oh.
So now that now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh, actually,
That's probably why you wear a cap, to hide the rest of your interesting floof on your head. You look like Shadow the Hedgehog with his hair gone in reverse in some ways. Like upside down, they're flowing like a different direction now, and they're not quite as long because of your own code of hair conduct.
Just imagine you're in hair code conduct, and then you have to cut your own hair.
You got a Quaxwell?
Yeah, that's my starter. Might be the second one.
You got a Quaxwell to style that for you? Oh,
Probably the first. Might be the first one. It's the first one.
style that up for you. I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind?
It's funny how he's
Yeah.
background.
Sure. I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed for time. Thanks. I'll get straight to it. It seems that all of you in Team Star here headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why don't you break up the teams and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest bosses in all of Team Star. How do you know they're strong? For someone who's never met them. Like how there's the top champion who is the absolute number. Wait, how do you know that? Oh well, I guess it's just public news here, perhaps. You know? They're the one who invited us other bosses from to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. And where is this big boss of yours now? Wouldn't we have liked to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be 1.5 years now. Exactly when the events went down. I'm starting to wonder, didn't they say they didn't end up getting used to use the cars? If he's the strongest, then did he not simply... Perhaps he went and knocked them all down. But if he did by himself, whoever this big boss is, if he solo went and beat up these bullies, what was the point of forming Team Star? I suppose, but why? Why did they run? Are they really just...
They're probably all barking and biting. Aside from any bite from those who weren't willing to stand up to them in the first place.
Perhaps, and perhaps that would also be why it looked like these guys were the bad guys, because they readied weapons of mass war from the looks of it, just to fight off these guys, and then they're like, oh no, I got my level 2 Squirtle. And he's in a coma because I stomped on him one morning when I woke up because, I don't know, I'm a terrible person. I meant on it. This is ridiculous. It's like terrible to people out in the world and to his own Squirtle. Intentionally. Like when he started to step on the Squirtle, at first he was like, what's that sound? I kind of like that sound. He didn't even look down, he just kept stomping. Then he finally looked down when he started to feel his foot getting wet. And then he was like, oh. Dang it, why can't I get a new Squirtle? I want to do that again. Terrible people, you know. There are some really terrible people out there. Absolutely terrible. 1.5 years from now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, they'd get back in touch one day. But that teacher keeps pressing us to call it quits. And then we get party crash like like you two. Maybe the big boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this big boss of yours, they're really important to you. Is the sky blue? Let me put it in words. You eggheads at the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. So, Cassiopeia, any words? I've officially followed your logic. You are probably abroad, or hopefully not, and gone to stomp your previous friends. I just stomped all over their greatest treasure. Because you said you gotta put an end to them. I'm assuming it's you. You're the big boss. Wait, no, that can't be. It's still really weird. It's you? I knew it. I know, of course it's you. That's like just, I was just talking about it, and then it's like, it's me. All I needed was an exclamation point, and then it would be very obvious that either... Okay, no. It's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Gyakumo's star badge? With the bosses out of the picture, the second squad is pretty much done for. So Gyakumo was the last. All 5 squad bosses have been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now, that they've lost their special position. After that, they should soon be back to attending classes at the academy. That's what you think. But guess what? I don't think so. They might, but who knows about that. Nice work out there, Fuzz. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia? Well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your rewards, Fuzz. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. As promised. Oh, that's a nice buffer of... Yeah. Okay, I didn't even check what the other ones I got was. But I expect to see some differences, Cassiopeia, when I get to that machine, because if I still can't tell what has been added, well, then...
Best to check category by category.
That's what I would do. That's what I've been doing. Well, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply rep thing this time, right? Wait, where's Penny? Well, Clive, you're not really suspicious. You're just hilarious. Cassiopeia, why is he doing the supply thing this time? Has the big boss gone to prepare? Yes, she's good at hacking things after all. And how'd she get in touch with them without them even seeing her? By just simply hacking their phones. She's good at hacking after all. Why is that something she's been saying? She's good at hacking. She also told me about how she hacked other people's personal information or something like that so that she could like get information about what happened in the past. And I was like, sure you did. You were just there. You didn't hack their phones to get information in the past. You just knew it already.
Why would she hack her friend's phones?
She didn't need to.
Well, I suppose if they've never...
And not her friends' phones, just people's phones. I don't mean she picked up their phone, ran off to her office and was like, yes, plug in the device, and then just easily break the code because, I don't know, I can do that. And then like, all your files are mine. No, I'm assuming she just network hacked them, which is almost more alarming. The fact that she can do that. But whoever Cassiopeia is, oh shoot, my mic. Whoever Cassiopeia is clearly is able to do that up to a point to mine. So, yeah, I guess it's not that surprising. You're doing the whole supply rep thing. Indeed, you can go ahead and give Fuzz his bonus reward now. A lot of Pokemon materials. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. Do we expect them to contact us, or do we just have to keep watching every student in the feasible island parameters zone and just watch them to see which of them like flinches when they look at their phone next? It's like, what, the bosses are all done? It's like, and then we're just watching. We see them flinch. We know it's you, big boss guy. Only thing there's only one thing left on the agenda. We must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. How though? Well, the problem is we gotta wait. Where is he? Don't worry. There's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. That's what I thought, you freaking punk. But why would you set this up? You want to close it, but then why do you? Is it because of the? Is it because of the rules? It's because of the rules. It's because of the rules that Gyakumo set.
Dude just mentioned about how the boss was mentioning something.
Yes, but the rules that Gyakumo set up. This is why we have to do it this way. Can it not close unless they get whooped? So he set this whole thing up for me to come and whoop them all? And now I'm just gonna go whoop him?
I'll find out. You giant.
It's like, huh? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to keep it from you for so long. But the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then. The members of Team Star were my closest friends. That you've never met.
You would know all about
Right.
I know them on a deep and personal level.
Well, he can hack my phone. Who wants to say he can't hack theirs?
Knows them on the deep. Oh, what? Of course not. I haven't even met them. It doesn't mean I know them on the deep.
I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do good for anyone. Well, why is that, though? Well, I can sort of see part of why is that, but also part of, well, just why is that? Make them an actual vigilante group. Don't make them just yeah, we're just kind of here. And what's that? We didn't like your tone. We're going to fight you now. Because, I don't know, we're like, we saw Team Skull on the news and we're like, yeah, we could be like that.
What, a bunch of failure kids who decided to steal Pokemon?
Might as well.
No!
So it seems, anyway. They've got to give it up. So I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. That's exactly what I was just saying. I was like, what? This doesn't make sense. Why go through all this crap if you're the head? Why can't you just disband it? No, no, no. You're forcing them to disband because of the code that was made.
Didn't you ever think that they might not disband if the leader just told them to do it?
Oh, well, yeah, but the leader could just disband it. If he's the one who instated it in the first place, he could just quit it. I've seen other examples of some
But
similar.
then they could also just continue without the leader.
Well, I suppose he could.
See what I mean?
Yeah, that's but what's to stop them from starting
if
a
you
new
go
one?
back into his Team Star base after defeating the leader, they still holding out after their boss has been gone.
Yeah, but who's to say that they won't just go start a new one? Like, they probably won't. Just given how they are, it seems. But prospectively, there's nothing really stopping them from going to the school and like, I'm just gonna start a new thing here. Got a new club, and we're essentially gonna do the same thing all over again. Gets the rest of the guys on board? Yeah, sure. We just ain't got Big Boss because we don't even know where he is. I mean, he hasn't hacked our phones, so we can't speak to him.
Stop. Do you really think?
They've never met him in person.
It doesn't mean
They know he's strong.
hacked all their phones to talk to them.
They know he's strong, apparently, but
It doesn't mean they
Also-
hacked all their phones to talk to them.
also, this is getting car. This is already, it's building up.
It doesn't mean
Penny's
they
not
hacked
here.
It doesn't mean
Penny's not here.
It doesn't. Don't.
Penny's not here.
Don't. What
Car.
makes you think that?
It might be Penny.
Like, what is it? There's social
This might be
medias and
Penny.
stuff. It would be very weird. I think it would have been very weird that Big Boss hacked all their future friends' phones to be, hey, now time to become friends. Well, okay. It's just weird.
Well, how else did he meet them?
Social media.
Hacks.
You know, Facebook.
Hacks.
Facebook.
Essentially, Penny's not here. Why is Clive doing the supply thing? Why couldn't Penny just do it? Why couldn't she indeed?
Couldn't she have done it? I feel like she still could have.
Well, maybe she could, but why not? Why is she not here? Maybe just because he wanted Clive to hear it? But I guess he hasn't figured out yet that Clive is, the president. No, he's the director of the school. Director Director
Well,
Punk.
you
I
know,
mean
like,
Clive.
Person on the phone, right? It's not like they can see Clive, so it's not like they would be able to.
I suppose, but it certainly can hear from quite a far distance, it seems, even while this phone's on. Anyways, so they gotta give it up. I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Fuzz. I've been waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. Why is that the schoolyard? When I hear the schoolyard, and I checked the terminal and saw that it was that weird little battle court thing, that basically the field. It is pretty cool, but when it was first showed, like the opening cutscene of the game, I did not realize that was like I thought they had like a separate, like normal school field. I didn't realize it was up the building. Like in the building, I didn't realize that was inside. I thought it was outside. I was very amazed when I realized I was like, oh, that is so different. Well,
Inside outside.
it's out. It's inside. You almost got me to say it's inside. You almost Bugs Bunny'd me right there, by accident, without even trying. No, I'm not. No. After dark, you should come as well, Clive. Understood. Well, I'll see both of you there. I find it amusing how I started. Yeah, he was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I secretly thought it possible. I scarcely thought it possible. I secretly thought it was possible.
Definitely going to try and make sure that you don't think that he just secretly thought of this.
But yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was saying. I like how I started off this game being like, alright, my infiltration of the school, and then it ended up becoming like a spy mission where I was like waging war on people actually, which was like very ironically, it just fit weirdly nice. I like it. I like that this. I still like how my infiltration is working pretty nicely. I've already become champion. They haven't suspected a thing. I already like got the Herba Mystica with Arvin. He didn't suspect a thing. Yep, and he never suspected a thing. Never saw it coming. He never saw it coming. He never saw it coming. Yeah, scarcely thought it possible, but with this realization, I might just have an inkling as to their true identity. Yeah, I mean, after all, Penny's not here. You gotta wonder why that is. And I can't battle them over the phone. Come on. They're gonna have to show themselves.
Oh, that would be funny. It's like a phone on the floor when you get this going.
Squirtle, use attack!
It's me. Like the
Attack!
phone's got like a bunch of Pokeballs in the back.
Their true identity. It seems we'll find out the answer after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over.
Oh, cool idea. A phone is actually like its own thing.
You just need a
Learn
robot.
how to communicate with humans, become their friends, and then became the boss of Team Star.
You just need a Rotom car, and then you just need a machine that's like got that kind of physical, movable ability, and then I like it's using that same icon. You just need a robot with that kind of maneuverability and utilities that Rotom will be able to use conveniently. Rotom can already speak to us because we have a Rotom phone, or at least in other games he can. And in this one, he doesn't seem to be able to do it.
I don't know if a Rotom phone now.
No, I don't think it does. But Sun Moon. Yeah, you see that roller car? He's almost level 70 for Pete's sake. I swear if he ends up evolving naturally by level, I upped the relationship stuff just in case it was that. And that didn't fix anything. I did it with the dolphin as well. And they palm him. Oh, it's you, Clive. I was like, who's that guy just standing there? It looks like he's kind of stuck. Sup, Fuzz. Fine, we're around other people. I'm not going to do that. Or should I? I don't want to blow your cover.
I suggest you do what you want to do.
Personally, he's already slipped it himself a few times, and I want to. I want to. But if this was a real scenario where I was like really there, I'd be like, well, shoot. I don't actually want to blow his cover to everyone.
I suggest you do what you
I would very likely just say Clive, assuming I could remember his name outside of Director Punk. That would already be too. That'd be too close. Clive. Why did you say that? That's so suspicious. I've never seen him say that before. So now that I've seen this, I'm actually kind of glad. I get the feeling he would have said the other thing, like almost the same, but he might have said something about how we were in like at the school place, or he would have revealed himself, being like, "Yeah, it's me." It's a shame because I'm not going to see that. But because when I said Clive, he just said, "Yep, that's my name." I'm assuming that if I had said the other one, no, he would have just given the same response as normal. That's what I think. But I find this hilarious. Yup, that's my name. Oh. Oh, okay then, actually.
What you wanted.
Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity, as if I didn't know. Haha! I was trying to keep you... I'm not surprised. Why is my character looking all like, what? I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. Now I regret my... I was trying to... No. I was true to what I would have done. I think my choice was reasonable. Though I would have hoped that by that point in the story, he would have been well aware that I kind of know that it's him already. I did that like every time beforehand. In truth, I kind of wish I did. I wonder what his reaction would have been like. Probably just been like, "Yep, that's me." It's like, how the heck did you see? In truth, the boy you knew as Clive, yeah, I was no more than other than the director of Grape Academy, Mr. Calvert. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. It was pretty darn good. Fine, I can give you that. But your beard kind of gave it away, and your facial structure is impeccable. That, and you were still wearing glasses. But yeah, it was pretty good actually. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away so easily. I figured you out without that being revealed. I figured you out solely by your appearance. And then the game showed that, I was like, yeah. The fact that the game says it, I was like, that confirms it. It is him. There wouldn't be that option.
Without it showing that, I don't know when I would imagine.
Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Okay. The true identity of... Huh? Is this a joke? I'm assuming it's a joke. This better be a joke. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. I actually... That would have been very amusing. Is it Clive question mark? Is it? No, wait, how would he have been able to do that while... I don't believe it is.
That person just ran from me.
Yeah. What? No, they just were undermanned away.
I mean,
They disappeared.
directly around.
Like they were walking, and then when they got about halfway from that point in the screen, they just flipped. Yep, that's impossible. Honest to goodness, what? When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded... Wait, really? Wait, then that would mean that you're their friend. You were their friend. That would explain your odd silence when speaking to them at certain points. How it looked like you were like personally hurt. Like, oh. I'm sorry. It hurt you to see how you were hurting them with this.
Random standing by just cheering.
It would potentially know how, it would explain how you knew how I was going to have the potential to stop them. Or had a faint idea about it. Dang it, I didn't actually suspect him. Where does... Where does Penny come into this? So what? He could have done it this whole time. He's already shown that he could have done it this whole time. He showed it at the end. He could have just done it. I'm trying to figure out if this is legit. Or if this is actually just a really elongated joke. Because I'm still sort of not convinced. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those things, high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was so very clever. Something about this just doesn't seem right. It's still, I'm not sure. I get this feeling that I'm still being messed with, just slightly. Are you really? But then I'm gonna have to battle you. So, Master Fuzz, now you know I'm the big boss. That means this is one enough thing for you to do. Face me in a final showdown to decide it all. Right here? That was against the school rules to battle the... What? You can't be serious. How strong are you? Oh. I approve of your Pokemon. This is the person you lost to? I see. Well, you probably wasn't ready to fight when you walked up here. Oh shoot, I didn't see what he said. Level 60. Oh shoot, I better start taking this seriously. Goodbye. Aren't you a tough one? Let's see what you're capable of then. Clive. Director Punk it is. Wanna get smashed? You dare yawn in the face of me? Oi! What did that person just ghosted themselves? I'm surprised there are people who are just walking back and forth through us like this. Inner focus, compound eyes. I don't have anyone who's immune to that currently. So then. With how high level his Pokemon are, this Pokemon's not going to have much of a chance to shine in the first place. So, with that concept in mind, what stat to base this logic on? I have to put up a barrier, but which barrier to put up? I'll go with physical. You've got to be joking. I wonder if waiting this out is reasonable at this point. Or we've just mirrored each other's moves and now I'm asleep. What to do? I could stand my ground and try to put up another barrier. Yeah, wait, I'm asleep. That ought to fix that. What you gonna do now? Ha 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 ha. That's right. Well. Now then, if I want to do something interesting, do I really want to blast you like that? No. I kind of do, though. But to what avail? Take this. I thought Pokemon battles wasn't allowed on the campus grounds. Gyarados. Bring it on, big guy. It's a good thing I didn't switch then. I'm officially rather happy. Let me blast you. Oh no. Bye-bye. Now that would have been impressive. Took took it. Shoot, what level is the Gyarados? My reflect wore off. Their reflect wore off. You're weak. You won't be fast enough. I think so. I don't suspect you'll be able to just kill the bishop in one hit. Oh wait, he used Earthquake. That's why I was initially hesitant to bring him out. I'm gonna have at it anyways. Go! Okay, with all the setup that's been currently put into... Oh, are you kidding me? My light screen's worn off. Looks like the barriers was almost for nothing. I can bring him out, but for what? He's just gonna get squished. Despite being the highest level Pokemon I have. I do agree. I've done that strategy before while running through this games. Yeah, I think I know of the exact animation you speak of, which is interesting. Mm-hmm, yep. Okay, we gotta bomb the snow. What to crush that bomb the snow with? I have a rock Pokemon, but this is a grass ice. A grass ice.
Also, this becomes much more formidable if it's not snow.
Oh, thank you for the heads up.
It's much more compared to what snow we found on the snow for.
Yes, this gives me a whole nother hint too. Hello, big guy. That's a good idea. Don't tell me any more about it. It would be spoilers otherwise. This will either be normal or super effective, ironically. Normal, because ice will just ice it. I'll be about half his health, a little over though. Oh, all 5, nice. It seems to guarantee about... Oh, shoot. It seems to guarantee about 4 will happen at least. I should stall. He's put up a barrier. Yeah, just like how mine would have been. I'm trying to recall if it could learn a Roar Veil before, though. I'm not sure if it can. If it can, my one has it. But I don't remember if mine has it or not. I think it can. Yeah, I think it does, but... The hail's gone? Yeah, I don't like that either. Poltergeist, yes. This Pokemon is a fitting one for him to have, if you ask me. Ghost type, huh? Looks like it's about time that I break out some real devastating attacks. Gotta make your Aurora Veil look like a funny joke. This'll turn some heads. And a moon? That's the, oh shoot, that's the mushroom, isn't it? I think my guy's still best suited to crush you. But at this point, you're drawing on guys you don't really want to have to. Goodbye. This won't kill him unless I fight this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Really? Ugh. Punk. Oh, that's right, they're still in Aurora Villa. If I had stalled, I potentially could have...
Yeah, just.
I could have killed him if I had stalled. I forgot about the stalling tactic because I was like, nah, it shouldn't be necessary. It's fine. Yeah, like, this guy's also level 60. I'm assuming all of his Pokemon are level 60 then. Cleanly. Huh. Oh, interesting. Its base accuracy is 100. I didn't remember that. That's nice. That means that initially it's not going to have a chance of missing.
Oh yes, this is the fire starter.
Oh, I should have figured that. To think that Cassiopeia would be backed into a corner like this. Well, at this point, I guess the jig's up. It really is you. Whoa. Hello there. I wonder what type you are. Oh, wait a minute. That's not... You freaking cheese. Wow. Goodbye. Well, he took that pretty well. I might die now. This might get dangerous. Torch song. It's a singer? Excuse me? It's special attack Rose? Guess what? So at my attack. I'm still... Ugh. What? Nani? How could you do this to me? Ah, well. Your crocodile put up a nice attempt at a fight. I mean, he took out one of my guys, but, how do I say it? Shoot. Oh, you're just a fire type right now. So, game over. Oh, you took that very well. Never mind, I'm dead. Belt your hearts out. I know it'll hurt mine. Depending on how many Pokemon I have left, I'm going to either have to... Okay, no, I can keep going. If it gets to the last guy, I'm going to start reviving people who I know can actually do something about this maniac. This can miss. I swear. Woo! Well, it's time to start reviving people. I mean, I cannot take the chance that this little guy won't be able to do anything. Yo. How's it going? Easily this one, but as for why it suddenly gets us... Your one looks probably the coolest, but paired with what your one is, I would have to say this one. Potentially. Director Clive has been beaten. How strong you have grown. I'm guessing that your rules had a clause in it that meant you couldn't just back down yourself. Well now, Master Fuzz, It seems you've grown quite splendid over the course of your treasure hunt. Heh. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. That is exactly what I was thinking, you freaking...
Keep her look, man. I had to try and keep myself close. It was happening to me then in my head, the tech gadgets didn't like all of a sudden immediately be like, yeah, you're not.
When I saw that, I was thinking that, but then I was like, when the battle actually started, I was like, okay then, it would appear that he's serious. Somehow, he's even battling on school grounds without us being in a battle court. We just battled in the middle of the street. Like, I mean, forget about everyone else's safety. They just walked through the heat of battle. I'm not Cassiopeia. Okay then, you got me, because you went from me thinking, no, that's not you, to being, oh shoot, I guess it is you then. Then being like, oh. So my initial thought was correct. You aren't him.
For me, I was also confused. Like, so that mean all the way back then he was friendly with I also thought he was him.
If it was him, he did a really bloody good job acting the fool as if he didn't know all of this already. If it was him.
I might have thought about later on. There's absolutely no way. There would be no reason for him to go around asking the nature of Team Star as Clyde.
Also, if he's the director, he should just be able to cancel them, couldn't he?
He was planning on it.
Yeah, if he can just cancel them, then this wouldn't make sense. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. We battled from night to day. Of course it remains hidden. We have to wait till the next night now. Let's continue our operation. I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they might be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. It is definitely Penny. Wait.
What makes you think that?
Actually, there's no... It's my mother. Like, that would definitely surprise me.
That would be the biggest loop of them all.
I mean, the only other concept that comes to mind is, I guess it could be, what, my homeroom teacher, but I don't care.
Jock, the evil scientist.
I don't care. I don't like Jockey even in the first place. I get to beat him? Good. Let's do this.
What's wrong with him?
I don't like him.
He's not that bad.
He's
got a cool hairstyle.
he's weird to me.
You know, did you notice anything in the history class that's interesting?
I haven't taken the history class, so no.
Understandably. It's one of my, what is it? I was considered like, as a student, is one of the classes that would be technically as in history and language, I would say would probably be the ones that I'm the least confident in.
Well, the weirdest thing to me of the courses that can be taken is biology, because it doesn't seem like much of a biology course. The art one, because it can involve conceptual logic. Almost anything you do could pass if you can view it artistically. So the art one was probably being my favorite one at the time. Yeah, but then
Battle Surge definitely.
Yeah.
That's because I get to learn more about the numbers and
yeah, the art and then battle one was interesting up to a point, but the biology and language, nope.
to me,
Nope.
history and language are the ones I'm like, oh boy.
I haven't tried some of
I
them
gotta
yet.
make sure
So.
that I get these things.
Anyways, that's what I sought to spare you from having to battle him. If he's trying to spare me from having to battle him, it's someone I know. It's not... it's not Nimona, for obvious reasons. I swear if it's Nimona. It's not... It has to be someone I've met. It would have to be, which would make it Penny. This statement alone almost guarantees it. I think.
Why would he not want you to fight?
Why? Okay, prospectively. If it's someone I haven't met, then why would he not want me to battle them?
Yeah, but why would he want you? Why would he? Doesn't it seem
Maybe that's not what he's getting at. Maybe what he's getting at is that, shoot, I'm trying to remember what he said right before this now. That's why I wanted to spare you from having to fight them. What does he say now? Their sorrow should not be yours to bear. What, it should be yours? It's not mine to bear, it's mine to beat the crap out of, I guess. I mean, they're the one who's invited me to beat them, so... it'll be theirs to bear. I'm just gonna help them a little. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action, and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine an ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out, you're as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child. Unless it's the guy on Route 1 that I kicked the crap out of. It is Penny.
Why is Penny a poor child?
What other child have I met that had any relevance to this story?
Arthur.
No. Because that would be even weirder.
It would be the best. Weirder because he was in time.
Plus, this whole time I've been trying to figure out where Penny fits in with all this. And when it comes down to it, with the previous conversation we had, she just seemingly, almost unreasonably, resents Team Star's being up right now, which would explain the drive that Cassiopeia had to have them closed down, almost unreasonably seeming. Even after learning the past, this path must continue. Even after learning that they're not actually in the wrong, this path must continue. And how solid they were on Cassiopeia, on their big boss being a fool.
He knows who it is, but what is it? I don't think he said he knew. He reasons that it's a specific person which he thinks it is.
Well, I'm right there with him. It's definitely Penny, 100% probably, maybe, but I'm not actually sure. Poor child, it's surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden you, one of my students, with such a task. Please defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. I was like, leave me be. No. Yes, sir, leave it to me. Thank you for the involving my heart. I'll leave this in your hands. You got another terror orb. Now you have 2 charges for your terror orb.
What is it? It was going to fall on me.
What's he? You there? Would you?
It's funny how you kept mentioning it.
No. It's okay. I was merely testing one of the students. It's like you're expelled, but I'm the principal. You there? Miss Tyler. A pleasure to see you. It is no pleasure at all, Mr. Kaufman. I come here to investigate the reports of an illegal battle on school grounds, and what do I find? I like how the regular time music just started kicking in right then. Just normal, not like... It's just normal. It's just a normal time music. Oh, that's right. This is the ride. That doesn't make it any better. It's just kind of, to me. Oh, there goes my mic. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it. Anyways, I came to investigate. Look for the director of the academy himself, facing off with one of the students, no less. What are you thinking? No. If I could just explain, you see, it's all rather sad. You couldn't tell her the whole story. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than the stanky is behind. The stanky's behind? Remember the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark? I'm counting on you, Fuzz. Master Fuzz. You'll write a letter of apology to the student faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Of the chairwoman of the school board? So essentially just not to him just because. No, that couldn't be. She's the chairwoman of the Pokemon League, not the school board. Unless she's both. She could be. No, who knows? Anyways, it doesn't seem like it's all that big a deal, but make no mistake. Be gracious. No, anything but that. I implore you. Wow, he sure got to enjoy some more of his youth. That was interesting. Hey, Connor.
Oh, you being close when you're making that happen? Well, when you're talking to him, the circle just appears sometimes and starts shrinking or powering. Oh my God, that's such a weird.
Is that supposed to be texture for the door, but the one too far, the texture just doesn't apply?
Maybe.
No, that's wrong. I don't care what that is now. That's wrong.
It's a force field.
It doesn't need to be there. Why does it get busted when I get too close?
Access paths. Detects a single. Hello? What the? Oh?
Hello?
I've never seen a Pokemon stand.
I can't speak to him either. He just suddenly was abruptly there. Is this a glitch? Is he not supposed to be... Is he not supposed... I can't do my Pokemon. Is he not supposed to be able to be in here?
I've never seen standing in the center. I have a feeling it's also since you can phase right through it, but also you get into it. You know you can take a picture of your phone, right? Like there's a phone app.
Now that you mention that, this seems all too good. You gotta be kidding me! This is gonna be too great, but we're like, nah.
Even better, because when you hold up your phone, you start to smile. Actually, when you put away your phone, you pop that out.
Wait, a dark? I can't control whether it's day or night. Oh.
I was like, when I got it, I just went up there and hoped that there would be an option.
I kind of want to. Don't want me to face them, because all the pain they bear, you don't want me to bear it. Her unreasonable resentment towards the group. Specifically towards the big boss. Regretting one's own actions, most of all. It's definitely Penny. Plus, there's one other factor. There's one other factor. When Arvin was mentioning that we're gonna need more people, so we want to bring Nimona because she's got like the battle frenzy like factor. She'll be good. She'll be good in a fight. I'm a champion rank, and before that, I felt pretty confident. Connor, when I fought after I fought Arvin right there, I was like, well, shoot, you should go become a champion. You could be one because your Pokemon are that powerful. Indeed, but you could easily do it. Very easily. Well, that's what I think anyway. I think depending on... Connor, I had like 2 level 60s when I went in there. He had a full team of them. I think he would get by easily. Because by the time he gets to the Pokemon League, they're not going to be level 60 anymore. don't know how he did that. One way or another. Here I go. My bet on it is it's Penny. I don't.
Oh boy, the spider's in the center again. Did you see that?
So it is Penny, like I thought. Cassiopeia. Oh, she's got her hood on.
The spider's ruining everything.
Wait, is that what the heck is that spider's doing there? Thanks for coming, but there's a spider behind you.
You can see its arms when she looked at the bird.
What the heck? No. Wait, what's that smirk?
Yes.
I had a feeling it would be you. This must be quite a shock for you. No, I started to anticipate it was you in the first place. I was trying to think of where do you come into play. Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying before. Essentially, whoever I was going to go recruit for my team, they needed to be able to defend themselves.
So they need to be strong.
They had to be strong.
Yeah,
But how is
literally
so? Then we're gonna go get Penny, who can deal with the technology. So we're just she'll essentially be a one tap, and we'll just protect her on the way down there while she handles the electronics. If we didn't have our Pokemon card, what the Houndoom was showing insinuates otherwise.
But still, Nimona, you, and Arvin, all together.
I personally think, yeah, no, something seems too suspicious. Is this her Pokemon?
No, I don't think so. He was in the 300s all time. As soon as you came out here, he was standing in the center of the field.
I was wondering what that thing was that I saw
He was
over the
standing there in
distance.
the center.
This must be quite a shock for you. Yeah, it is. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When you said you could hack for some reason so openly, you just told me this, I was like, something's so off about that. Something is so off about that. Why would you just tell me that? This isn't even the job you're doing right now, and you're just telling me about, well, apparently I'm just really good at, like, hacking and stuff. I'm good with technology and hacking. If you're an IT guy, I don't expect you to be good at hacking. But if you are, my. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school at that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. How else was you going to How else was you going to somehow get the idea that I would just be able to crush them? Why was you so confident in my skills suddenly? Because upon just suddenly bumping into some of them, you're just like, and then I show up and just whoop them. What's weird is she probably could have beaten them herself, so, yeah. Why? The whole...
She's been doing so ever since way back then, so who knows?
Oh, actually, one of them said something about that she's a recluse. But if you got the Pokemon with the power to do that, then if they're giving you that much, well, you don't want to make a name for yourself. Okay, fine, I get it. But then you gotta work on being more stealthy. Yeah, that idea came from me. My skill lets me get hold of as much LP as I want. Yeah, that explains how comes you were just able to funnel it off to me like that. So I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. That wasn't the least of the reasons for me doing this, but okay. As for the operation, after the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. Yeah, I thought something was weird about that. Something was just so weird about that. You, the one who was supposedly so defenseless initially, seemingly, has come all the way out to me suddenly. For some reason, you are suddenly now a part of Operation Starfall. That seems suspicious alone to me, that you had any connection to this suddenly. So one bump in with two of these goons and now you hate them? You hate them so much that you're like, Operation Starfall? Yeah, I won't be a part of that. I'll even do the supply work. It doesn't matter. Just get me in on it.
I don't think
He's still there. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. So you're the one who started Team Star. I can kind of picture that. Though you probably hacked their phones
No.
and spoke to them like that.
Probably went on social media, found people
No.
that were similar to her.
No. Social media would be kind of hard.
Why would she have people's...
So she
Why
can.
would they become her friends?
I think that part just kind of happened along
Just
the way.
no! Just no!
Just yes.
That's, no. That part's going
Unless she
so
showed up in a. No, because they never met her in person. How'd they know she was strong?
probably told. And they probably trusted her. I mean, like, they trust her so much that they're willing to, like, basically wait until she returns.
All your goals,
Yeah.
all for their goal of defeating me to put an end to the once for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's a spider ready to jump you. Are you ready? I'm so glad I got this on recording. Just make sure that this is. Well, this seems to be a glitch, so unless this is her on the.
What makes the game choose this Pokemon? It might be a certain value, and then if you manipulate it, all of a sudden you just have like a, what is it, that giant fish, right? From the type one. That giant fish is there.
Oh, he returned and in disguise. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology on this time had me. I mean, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, you, Clive? Penny. So it was you after all. Ah, no. I mean, it's you, Cassiopeia. In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. I swear if I lose. I did save, so it should be fine. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. My name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now I'm about time for the overwhelming strength of Team Star's founder. Challenged by Penny of Team Star. Umbreon. A nice choice. You ready to get toyed with? Well, back in this battle, stay true to the Team Star code. Wait, you're not gonna have a rivalry like they have too, are you? You're just gonna suddenly bust out with a big vehicle too? I could say that would notably be the most. Probably, considering I doubt she has the room to bring an entire actual big car in here. Let's just go full force ahead. I'll break anything you send my way. Interesting, you took it. Well, Umbreon is pretty tough. I would have taken that hit better if I hadn't done this. Terrorizing. Still been a dark type, yeah. Eevees? I should have. You got a whole Eevee team. Wait, how many Eevees are there? She's got a mostly Eevee team. Well, this is one heck of a song.
Too many means that she could still have a whole English.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting song. Indeed. Excalibur. May the fires of your fluff fuel my power. What if I go before you? You gotta be kidding. He is. But he just lowered my attack, which is what this used. Oh, we're the same speed. I see. Big mistake. Goodbye. Wait! Just double checking. You gotta be kidding me. They're all gonna do that? An EV team. EVs can be quite strong Pokemon when fully trained. So this is actually a potential of very friendly. Yep. I should probably heal? How many's got left? 3. This is bad for me, actually. This is gonna hurt. Why are you all the same speed boost? It's not like you're all prankster. You can't all. Oh. Well, that would explain it. Y'all two, huh? Let's see if your sweeper holds up against mine. Nah, I should outspeed you unless you're just that fast. Also, I plotted on changing the Terra type of my starter anyways. Eventually Sylveon. Crap, do I have anything to do with that? No? I'll just blast you with more grass. It's your fault, you can't control any battle skills, no other bosses fall to your hand. Sylveon, I wonder what you'll terrorize it to be. Maybe you can't terrorize. That's also an option, but you might terrorize anyways. If you do, I wonder if you'll stay true to the type, or if you'll take on something else entirely. When the terrorize shine bright like a starry sky, become what you really want to be. Fairy? Yeah. Victory is mine. She was not as hard as 5 was. in some regards. Yeah. It's all over now. Thanks for the money. Nice. Oh, is this a cutscene? It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gone out of hand. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in a courtyard and make a a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. In some regards, yeah, that is very true. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist. In their tyrannous oppressions. Task a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, we didn't even send out our Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies who made the bullies made a huge stink about what went down. And then they went and then they all ended up leaving the academy, yeah. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we can there's no way we're getting off scot-free. This would also explain how comes Penny hadn't been to the school in a while. I guess you're right. This little stunt we put on put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my own. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. A noble and kind big boss, he can't. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you're all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB, big boss, I'm assuming. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Just speak with us. What's thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Wait, you're outside the building? I'm assuming this is on the ground floor, otherwise this wouldn't make sense. I pictured this on a higher floor, so this was confusing as crap. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Fuzz, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check? What? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not just simply order them to? Our code states no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I couldn't ever order them. So it's back to the code again. How once again, the bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did, and that's why I knew I could use it to force them to disband. Because the bosses would do everything the code required of them, even if it was to leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what does your friends in the team mean to you? They are my greatest treasure. This is the part where you signal for them to come in here. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Oh, he's changed his... okay. Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit that old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. That's just ridiculous. He's really enjoying this. Director Caval? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise. The boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy away from speaking their minds to a teacher, after all. Much more when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do we even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Exactly, and it worked brilliantly. Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. What do you mean? What do you mean some big feelings about that wig? Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Yes. Okay, well done on his part. They'll probably be a little annoyed, but happy to see their friend. Huh? Big Miles, long time no see. Well, like long time no meet, right? And the only time we just found a real name just now. Virtually is thine. Oh no! Shoot! How am I gonna read the hidden consistence of the site of the longest sword? Oh no! Atticus? Yes. I heard your real name is Penny. I've been this whole time. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried I've been. The spider guy's still there. Okay, gang. The council, House of la Vista. And hello, Penny. Well then, Miss Penny. And each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You told me about your reasoning for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced of the academy environment, blessed free of bullying, as an environment blessed free of bullying. But now I know this place was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage of putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy orders Team Star to disband. It's ordered to disband, and my threat to expulsion to those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does this mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist. Should that be your wish? Whoa! Isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Well, you could have all stayed together anyways. You just didn't. It wouldn't have been like a gang like that. You would have just been friends.
It would have been neat.
No.
So neat.
No, that's not what I meant. They'd just be trainers. They don't have to be the bosses. They could be like me. Go on to become champion. Do something else, you know? Instead of hosting Team Star raid battles, come and try to raid us, and then we have to quit if you win. No. Well, I'm not. I had to. Well, you say that like what I've done is dropping out of school.
No, you ain't dropping out of school. That would be them being expelled from school.
No,
I'm
saying.
You need to find more education or get a job. Right?
Well, he hadn't actually gone through with the expulsion yet, so
It's going to happen inevitably.
if they had disbanded, I do not know if that would have still happened.
Well, I suppose if they did this. Well,
So no. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. Well, sort of, but it was within everyone's best interest, sort of. Not... You mean Operation Starfall? Director Calvin told us all about it. And boy, was it funny when we realized what this whole gig was. Especially he told us about the part where he was gonna.
Hey, where are we? Time for room actual attention.
Like what? What? Why would you do? Okay. Anyways, yeah, he told you all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck a team. Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, my Lady Penny. Yeah. Sorry for making you worry, Big Boss. We're all okay now. But even so... Yes. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Stars to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. I'll only provide a few examples. Your protracted tyranny, truancy, your brazen custom school uniforms. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me! You mean the thing that was like just fine for them? Why is the school uniforms bad? Why? Ridiculous. Truancy. What is the truancy? Tardy. Is it in relation to tardiness? Like as in not being there?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your unauthorized usage of academy equipment. You mean all their assets belong to the academy? Reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your fraudulent disregard for school rules simply cannot simply be overlooked. Oh, shoot. Go on. Stay with the last part, because you're not really going to just leave it. No, it says punishment. You will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll ask you to manage the STC. The STCs. And that stands for Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. I had the idea when I saw Master Fuzz battling his way through your bases. The bases construction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I'd ask that you continue your activities, but henceforth as STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun. So I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Move. This may be a weird thing to say, but it's the STCs. Since the I thought I said that. Okay. Since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. It's true. We would be most happy to have you at our sides. We can't go to. We can go to school together, and then, yeah, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. Though she can plenty protect herself from what I've just seen. Yeah, we're already talking. This is about how great it'll be to have both Team Star and school lives back. Yeah, but you're gonna have to wear those goofy uniforms. Now we have both Team Star and school life back, and great sweet deal for us. What do you say? You guys. Fuzz, what do you think? It sounds like a little garbage. The option's not here, so I can't tell you. Give it your best. I think it sounds great. What do I think? I think it sounds, well, considering your scenario, it sounds great. I mean, considering the way this school works, yeah, I think it does sound great. I mean, the school doesn't really put too heavy a burden on you, so yeah. Huh? But, I just... No need to give the responses right at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. That's not to say to break up Team Star after all. I simply mean it's time to leave. Master Fuzz, please do stop by my office later, would you? Yes. Yes, I should. Wow. Well, if you... Oh no, the uniform thing is just a load of bullcrap. Why is that a problem?
I would say I'm not exactly a fan of them.
Are you kidding me? Have I like infinitely bugged my game? Why is there just a...
literally bugged your game?
Is this a joke? Why is it this guy specifically too? I have a bad... Like, I legitimately have a bad feeling about this. I've always saved with him. Is this the only place he is? Why is there a designated spot specifically for him? He's... Okay, did I spawn, like, right on top of him? No, I had to move like over, didn't I? Why is he here? So I'm gonna save. And I'm actually gonna pause. So I gotta use the bathroom. Hello? Hello, I'm back. Yeah. Not only am I having some tea boiling, or on the ready, or trying to get ready, yeah. But also, I have handled some stuff in the meantime. But I am back and ready to start making some more progress. Yes. Okay then. So I'm gonna speak with the director, huh? Alright then. Let's see what's up, director. I wonder which of the events will take priority. Probably the actual event that I'm supposed to be here for. Oh, chocolate candy. Oh shoot, this spider is still here.
Spider seems to not go away. Maybe if you reset your gaming out, it'll disappear.
Perhaps. Wow, the mic can pick that up from even over here. Let's try not for it to pick all that sound up, but... Oh, whoops. It seems my tea is ready, potentially. That's weird. It shouldn't be. I heard a sound like it was. Yes, I have it now. But yeah, and with that, now we can really get back to this adventure. I'm hoping that this is not somehow going to break my game, having this odd spider guy just here. Excuse me. Alright, Director Punk. Ah, there you are, Master Fuzz. I want to thank you for all the hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Oh?
Yes.
Who is it? Penny? Yeah, half young. Ah, it's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in, please. Yes. Hello, Director. Hello, Director. It's about the STCs. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No. Because of the other really bad thing I did. Huh? What would that be? Please do tell me. I'm a police officer. Was that you did a crime? Let me know, please. I'd like to hear it. Nah. What's this other really bad thing you did, huh? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with me with Operation Starfall. Oh, I see. Don't tell me. That's actually not... You didn't work to get that in the way that you made it seem. I mean, with your level of hacking, I can imagine where that came from. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I would assume that they need to have some real high-end stuff managing that kind of like funds, considering it can be used for almost everything nowadays, which would make you infinitely rich in potential. Your rewards to me were astonishingly modest with that thought in mind. Ah. I see, that's quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I really wasn't all that I harm.
It wasn't all that hard.
Oh, it wasn't all that. That's the yeah. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. Well, coming clean with it, I think deserves a medal in some regards. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Greta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Fuzz, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. So he thanked me. Was there anything else? Wait, shoot, now what? Oh my gosh, the spider. It's not like, if there's a designated place for him to show up, how comes he was in the spot of the door? Does the door count as an entity? One triggered by simply walking into?
Why is the middle of the house then?
There could be a hidden type of entity there that is used behind the scenes. Think of like how the Halo level editor was like, why is he even here? Hello, you, I've come to see you. How's your studies been going? Hey there, come in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, Fuzz, I'm glad you're here. Some good news. You're not going to believe this. You said it's good news, so I'm going to guess something good. You're making progress in your studies, and or you have managed to succeed the test. You passed the your health teacher certification exam. Yay! Congratulations, that's great. What should I do? Congratulations? Congratulations sounds a little more passive. That's great doesn't sound, well, I guess it depends on who says it. Congratulations. That's great. What would I be more likely to say? Look at that. Congratulations. I got the feeling I'd be more likely to say that's great. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt. That has really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work. Though, naturally it should. I mean, being inspired by me wouldn't have made you just suddenly, like, have all the qualifications necessary to complete it. That would be quite inspirational. A little bit too much. A little frighteningly so. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Fuzz. Oh! Why, thank you. But they tell me there's no room to add a new class this year. I can see. So I guess I'll keep being a nurse for a bit. Just you wait though. I'll be standing in front of a class in this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. Well, I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. If I'm even around at that point, but yeah. Formed a close bond with her. That's different than the others. Interesting. Yo-ho. Don't work too hard out there. Rest is important as well. Okay, Mr. Spider, take me to the exit.
That's like the base entity.
It could be an entity or
Position.
yeah. That's what.
Default, as in like every entity's position is
Has.
measured in relation to where he's on.
But this one's.
Because he doesn't have parameter.
Though he spawns near me. Like I don't spawn right on him. I spawn pretty close to him.
You don't have to spawn in the position where the entity is referenced
It's interesting how it's this Pokemon specifically. Wow, it's a ghost type. Oh, it's that thing on the front of it. That's cool. That's the thing that sings at me, I guess. We got fighting, which is good against dark, dark, which is good against ghost, and ghost is flit up and immune to fighting, which is a different type of useful. It's a different type of usefulness. Yep, that's the male shiny one. This guy's number 13. Why is he the one who shows up? It uses its normally folded third set of legs when in showdown mode. This places a huge burden on its body, so it can't stay in this mode for long. Indeed, but I'm very curious as to what showdown mode is. No, because look at this picture. Showdown mode. It hasn't said where to go. Did Starfall Street already complete? Was I not paying enough attention? Oh. Ah, yes, there we go. When 5 the music started playing anyways. Fuzz? Cassiopeia? I'll call you Penny, because, well, hey, that's your name. Penny! That's what I want to talk to you about. Are you going to be in front of the school stairs? You know, we were first met. I've been waiting. Saving, because who knows, she might want a battle. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Oh yeah, out of the way, person. Yo! Okay. Hostility Star. The 6 of us thought up that that catchphrase when we created the team. It's so cringy. It's perfect, you know. Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League say that they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me if I could come to work for them after I graduate. If you can believe that. Dr. Calvin and that Greta lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent. Yes, very outstanding talent. But you don't seem to think it all that highly. Sorry for calling out here to meet in a place like this. I'm still not great with people face to face. Fair enough. Never seem to find the right words, but, well, I have a hard time finding the right words too. I do try though. I try rather hard. But still they elude me at times. Thank you. so much. You saved Team Star. I saved them by whooping them. Ah.
Through the circumstances.
Brilliant. I appreciate your gratitude to my ferocity and my wrath, my Pokemon, and overall, my unflinching facial structure as I beat each of your friends. And my friends along with them, yeah. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all that you've done here, so... Oh! Okay, that is certainly not what I expected. Draco Meteor. No tutor for it, but given it to you by someone special. Just realized your hair kind of makes me think of Draco Meteor in a sense, slightly. Or more accurately, I wonder why you had this intriguing hairstyle this whole time. You have the EV backpack, but then this hairstyle. Is it supposed to relate to Scarlet and Violet? But the blue isn't violet. It looks just blue.
Similar-ish, but not quite.
Similar to a Switch controller.
Hey, see, it's on this way.
Should have put it to good use. I intend to if I find a good enough opportunity. And one more thing. I want to pay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of any way I could do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. Surprisingly. So next time, I'll be the one helping you out. I've got just the right thing. You already hacked the Pokemon League. It's time to go against the school rules again. Come with me. I have something in mind. I'll be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Wait, no, come back. I don't know where I'm going to be able to find you. Wow, she just ran up that stairs without any... Starfall Street. Or stairs, I guess. Complete.
I wonder.
What cutscene happened? It fades.
Oh no, it just does it like that.
Nice.
Okay.
I hope that's you, Arvin. Yo, Arvin here. Alright, yo. Bow wow? Oh, I see. Well, now don't jump at me like that. It seems like hearing your voice has most of here we all worked up. Well, that's not what I called. I nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before, right? Going to Area 0? Yeah. It's time, Arvin. Of course. You do, of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got mine like a steel trap, eh? Well, all that effort you've been putting in around Palladia has really helped make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill. Build up some goodwill, and that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0. You have? Hold on a moment. What do you mean you have? No. I have secured them. Back off, Arvin. No, he did nothing. He did nothing. All he did was wait for me to get everything, and then he was just like, okay, it's time. And then I'm like, all right, Arvin, it's time. He's like, really, it's time? Okay, I have gotten them. What? No, you didn't. I did that. I did all of that. That should have us ready to tackle anything. All we need to just do is get out there. First, we'll be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at Area 0 gate. I'll send you location to your phone. Don't leave me hanging forever. Where the heck is that?
Pretty important, right?
We'll be waiting. Wow, wow, whoa.
We'll be able to find it.
Ridiculous. Wait a minute. I should check something. It's time to go shopping. You there. I've come to be shopping. You got nothing of worth. Or at least not for me right now. Can't ride Meridian here because I don't know what table's too close to me. Now let's take off and fly. Whee. Evolite, here I come. There's nothing new in this branch.
Oh, it's not there yet? Okay.
Okay. If there's nothing new in this branch, I'm going to assume that the other branches don't have anything new either.
Oof, why? Why? Does that have to be the worst situation? Oh. That could be.
So because my other guys are not evolving, I've come to the conclusion that I kind of want to bring the Pokemon I actually want to use for now, instead of
Probably
bringing
the
these
best
guys.
I would definitely recommend that. I mean, like, technically, you
They're not necessarily the strongest, they're just like the ones I'd prefer to bring, instead of the ones that I'm just trying to evolve. And then I guess the last one would have been a Charcadet, ironically. The Charcadet's whole gig is getting whooped in this team, so...
That is the problem. Without him being involved, he's probably not going to really defend very well. Oh, this is going to be so good. But I might not be able to stay long enough to see all of it.
Let's see now. I wonder if Rage Fist counts as a punching move. What am I looking for right now? I am looking for... to see if I can make that. So she explained where she got the elite points, but she didn't explain where she got all the animal parts, like all the Pokemon bits. Where'd she get all the parts from Pokemon? Agility, fake tears. These are new ones, I think. Fire Punch, that wasn't there before, I don't think. Overheat. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. A Niablade can learn this. I suppose I can picture that, but what you would never expect is Chilling Waters can be learned by my starter. Avalanche. Okay, Drain Punch. Kroguk poison? So I have to go find Kroguk. I don't have even one of this. Oh well, I can do it later, even though I kind of want to do it now. Fly. I don't remember that being an option that I could choose before. What was that? Oh, that's weird. I heard something from behind me. Let's see how my tea is doing. Still pretty hot, so I should probably not have it at it yet. I don't know what material that would be. Leaf, snow, taunt, foul play, fling, dark balls, crunch. Oh, smart strike, high slam, iron defense, steel beam, charm, summon voice, drain kiss, rough play, oh, play rough. So, just drain punch is what I want to acquire right now, but I can't. So I guess I'll be on my way then. If I can give him Trailblaze, I kind of want to give it to him. Actually, I'll investigate this once I've like gotten near the location. Here we go. And I might be hearing a little sound distortion or displacement, so I'll just gotta try that, see if it helps it to sync up a bit better. I've been going almost for 4 hours now, but it should be fine to just keep going for now. I doubt I have enough Terra Shards to do anything meaningful with them. No. A whole 50, that's a lot. Seems that'll be the difficult thing to change in this game. I would want to give the life orb to Annihilate, but not until he has Drain Punch. Trailblaze. It's a pretty weak move, but I kind of want him to have it. Oh, this Pokemon can have foul play. Shoot, that is a good choice on... Oh, that's a good choice. I'm giving it foul play. Crikey, at this point, almost all my Pokemon will have a dark move. If I do this, what was the other move I had in mind to give it? There was a trap move and then there was something else. Well shoot, there goes its support capabilities. It wasn't Metronome. I don't think it was Thunder Wave.
I'm happy this happened before.
Hmm. Gunk Shot. Ooh, he can have Gunk Shot. That's a powerful move to be able to have. Substitute, Iron Defense, Drill Run.
Funny, that's as simple as that. Just snap it back.
I could give him Giga Impact. What's he got currently? I think I can make him turn into a normal type. So Giga Impact has no real purpose. What's his other move? There's Gunk Shot, which I will give it the Annihilate Gunk Shot for now. Stealth Rock is what he has currently, and I had in mind for him to potentially have a buffing move instead, I think. Metal Claw? I don't want to teach him Metal Claw, considering how weak Metal Claw is. I don't know which Pokemon I'd ever give Chilling Wind to, Chilling Waters to, but I want to give it to Zuff just so that I can, for some reason, have it be in his remembering move list. Protect. Terra Blast, I suppose, would be the most reasonable one to give it, but then it's no stat move or anything like that. Remember moves, Flatter, Fake Out. An attack hits first and makes the target flinch. Works only on the first turn of each time the Pokemon enters. Slam, Brutal Swing. Sweet Kiss to confuse the target. Rock Smash. Covet. Metal Claw. It'd be nice if the little one could also learn the signature move, but I don't think it can. Well, that's kind of tough. I'll give it Metal Claw, even though it's kind of weird. Okay, and Charcadot's set up all weirdly too. You've got that so you can heal up. You'll have an Ovolite. What do I want this guy to have? A muscle band? I might actually want to give that to that Pokemon, but then where will the Life Orb go? Mirror Herb can only be used once. This one prevents them from able to lower my stats. This one prevents them from able to ruin my ability. We can do the Muscle Band for now. Nah. I think it's time to take this item away from Zuff, even though it's somewhat fitting, I suppose. No. I actually want to have that item again. And that decision, I'll be on my way. As soon as I put this item back on him. Alright. It's go time. I just realized I didn't see the spider guy when I spawned out here. I suppose I'll see when I enter this cave. I'm not supposed to be climbing this, I just realized. Boing. I guess they just ripped the doors open. Because they just can, I guess? Who should I let lead? I partly want Annihilate to lead. Arvin, hey, over here. Is he more dressed up than normal?
I think not.
What's up with that thing on top of it? This is the Zero Gate. Oh, it's just his backpack. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Palladia, what folks call Area Zero. This is our ticket down to that crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Meridian was born, or something like that. Maybe they'll be happy to finally come back home, or sad. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting inside of the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. They're already inside there, huh? Interesting, the way home. I like how it started like a new quest line has started. That's in some ways that's kind of reassuring. Makes us feel like it won't just be like super short, though it might still be very short, or just short-ish. Maybe not very short, but I don't expect it to be nearly as long as the other ones were. Wow, would you look at this facility with beeping and booping things? Well, it's kind of dark in here. My tea is just about ready to be drinking. To be drunk. It's ready to be drunk. Ah, that was just the right moment. Just barely not too hot. Whoa, it's kind of dark in here. Alright, Nimona. Interesting how you're happy to be here. Hola, Fuzz. Arvin said it'd be tons of strong Pokemon. So here I am, just completely forgetting about school rules. I like it. And where's our other one, who's quite used to the breaking of school rules by now? And I also like it, up to a point.
Well,
See.
You were contacted by
Wait a minute.
Professor Toros directly.
I just realized.
Part of me felt like it was it became official business.
Yeah,
That's what I felt like.
I did just realize that it's like isn't she also not wearing the school uniform? Penny?
Oh yeah, Penny and Arvin both are wearing funny other things.
No, Arvin's one I think counts, but I'm unsure. Because he's got that like poofy jacket. It's like the winter variant of it, I think. Once she heard we got awesome some awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying pest of the academy, but I guess you can come in handy for this. You don't have to be rude to them, Arvin, just because you're not friends with them yet. I mean, if you are, it's going to make it harder to actually become friends with them. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? ... Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Huh? Did she get it running? Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Maybe don't stand there. You're like right over a vent. Wow, she hacked it a little too hard. It broke. It seemed like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. So yeah. Wow. Already. Oh, it's you! The kid with the Phoebe bag! Huh? I guess... well, my name is Penny. Hey, well, hey! I never actually got to talk. I'm Nimona of Class 1A. You must be the kid with some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us when you need some good
When you need some good energy.
she's a no-brainer. Why'd the director introduce? Wait, so you just went to the director like, yeah, we're going down there, so and who would you recommend? It's like, definitely Nimona and Penny. Wait a minute, they're not allowed to go down there. Thanks! Wait, hold on, wait.
No,
Take me with you.
no. You probably asked him actually.
That's what I meant. I meant Arvin going and asking him. He's like, do you know anyone like who'd be?
Not talking anything about what they were going to do.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer for her. Anyway, Penny has also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Fuzz. Naturally, because I did it, Arvin. It was me. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you Fuzz, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. Well, you say like a new fashion is the debts? Screw it. I'm just
Not everyone is like that.
terrible.
Okay, what-
Terrible. Look at my guy's face. You see that smile? That's a smile of the person who's gonna beat you up for not paying your debts. The card, you barely glanced at him. Look at it smile. Look at it real good. The last face you see before you don't pay your debts. Of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my mobile stuff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Fuzz. I've been expecting you. I am the last boss. You see me now? No, you don't, of course. Get down here so I can take my Pokemon back that I was pretending was yours. What a punk. When I find him,
the story's going to be quite interesting. You probably won't see it coming.
most of the highest end Pokemon battles I've had so far were at level 60. So what I expect to encounter here is level 70 and above, if at all, or when I eventually encounter the main legendary. Because I'm assuming something's gonna happen, and then Meridians for some reason end up fighting me. Maybe I'll lose control or something. I don't know. But if that ends up happening, I'm assuming he'll be like level 70 at least. Been expecting you. It seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. I've just realized I need to return to the Pokemon Center to get more Pokeballs. Sorry, who are you? ... Whoops, I probably should explain that. That's my dad. Probably. Huh? What? That's Professor Toro? Yeah, I know, he sounds like a... Nimona, student ID number... And Penny, student ID number... Thank you for coming on the machine. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. Nimona? He's not in person. He's not in person, and but he's not in... I mean, well, maybe not in person exactly. ... Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? Well, would I have done... why would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Palladia. You can reach the lower chamber by using the elevator you can see to your right. I just opened the door for you because this whole time I had control of this facility. Do as I say or I'll lock you in the deepest reaches and you'll never see the light of day again. ... Arvin is already not trusting. Dad. Please proceed below. Are you really gonna freaking ignore him? Are you kidding me? ... Question mark? Are they not on good terms? Good. I'm glad you could tell someone. Must not be. Looks like you didn't know that either, but fair enough. You're just kind of like, well then, Arvid? Well, he's that guy. And then he's just like, you suck. And she's like, what? Oh, you want to prove that? And he's like, wait, that's not what I meant. You just kind of suck as a person. And she's like, what? I'll definitely beat you up now. What an interesting engagement. If I start going down there, will it follow me? Okay, so what happens if I just walk away right now? Where are we off to, Fuzz? We're supposed to head down, but I don't have no Pokeballs. Maybe I can call a flying taxi after we go down. This is where I proceed below as requested. I mean, he did lock the door after all. I wonder if the professor is any good at Pokemon battling. He better not be. Because why else would he have called us? Taro used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was. But he hasn't been in the media in like ages? Ages? I mean, I'm hoping that's a very much an exaggeration. Oh, this thing has a bump on this. We're clearly returning to this room. This thing has a purpose. Why have a bump that legitimately has texturized effect in game if I walk over it? Unless you just really want that much attention to detail. Why are all the shutters here closed? I don't imagine these needed to be closed. Oh well. Down we go. After me, ladies. And Orphan. The music hasn't gone ominous yet or anything. It's just playing his like fancy theme song, if we can even call this fancy. He probably calls it the techno bop. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Wait, did we already... So that passageway I went into was the elevator. Okay. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling the thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Fuzz, you've brought Meridian with you? I want to punch you already. I haven't even seen you yet. What's that important? What do you want him for? He's mine, I'll have you know. I'm not taking care of him for you, it was for me. And for him. I mean, after all, why else could you have not done so? Because you don't actually care. You just want his power. You're terrible. Yes? I wonder what it would have said if I said no. He's like, I can see him with you. And then I'm like, then you're the idiot, aren't you? Why'd you ask the question? Thank you for bringing it with you. Bring it with you. It. I like Arvin. In that way. You really don't like this Pokemon. You just wanted a babysitter. And now that he's like, got his mobility back, you're like, yes, bring back my car, please. I'd like to ride around too. On your many adventures. If you utilize Meridian's glide capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. What about my friends? How fat do you think Meridian is? He's not a freight ship. You think he can carry all 4 of us? I think he might barely be able to carry 2 of us. To be fair, with how strong he is, he might actually very well be able to carry almost all of us. But there isn't a lot of space on him. And that's the main problem. To descend to the depths. Because it's gliding and not just straight flight, I'd question about the gliding down like that. Question mark? What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? Oh wait, did you say Meridian can fly? No, he can glide. Falling in style, except it slowly fizzles out at the end, which makes it less in style than you would figure. He can, yeah. But, maybe not with this guy watching his back. If Meridian took to the stars just suddenly with Professor Turo sitting in the pit, he's just waiting to shoot him with a harpoon so he can bring him back down. He's like, yes, you're mine. Come back to my pit. We reach the bottom. I'll get in touch with you again. Hopefully your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff like this always. Just as always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area Zero. Let's go. Off you go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Well, yeah, kind of. But look at me. Do I look scared to you? No, I'm smiling. I'm scared stiff. I'm smiling. No, I'm just kidding. This should be interesting. Plus, with this many of us, it should be fine. I was planning to go by myself, but going with a group isn't that bad. Plus, we're all pretty formidable, interestingly enough. I'm probably the least balanced of all of us, ironically. But my polarized strength allows me to win like a protagonist that I am. Guess we better go too, huh? Oh, he didn't say the huh, he just too. On we go. At least he's got his trusty ladle. He can probably clobber anything that jumps out at him. What's this way? Did I just start sliding? Also, the spider creature has not shown up in... I was waiting for you down... Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to turn back unless that...
Some of the things I think you can interact with. Or it might just be one thing.
In here? Right now?
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
This? This is a big container. It looks like at some point it used to move. Spoilers. Not really.
Well, like specifically, you just like see a shot of it from distance. Off we go.
Even more spoilers. I don't understand that though, but it's so onward. Wait, how's that?
I mean, like, that's
Oh, I can fly. Wait, why am I here?
No,
I can
mean,
fly
that's
here.
That's like a thing that I thought of when I came here.
Oh
The
wait,
idea
shoot.
That
I can't ride Meridian
the
here.
way they must have got down there is flinging himself in a pod. Into the death. Geronimo.
That
It used to move, right? And you can see there's grades all the way down to the ramp.
that's certainly an idea, but if that's the case, how the heck were they ever planning to get back? That would explain why he's been famous until who knows how long ago. Fuzz, ready for the worst? Yeah, no, yes. As long as your cooking's there, hopefully, and hopefully you learn more about making food other than just sandwiches. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get that Pokemon of yours out and we'll be off. Exactly how do you think we're all going to fit on? I hope they show it. Yes, as a cutscene. This should look hilarious. Also, there's no way we're getting back out of this tunnel. Like this pit. Unless Meridian becomes like way stronger. Like, what's the matter with it? He does not want to go back down there. Scared of heights. What did I say? Oh, no wonder. I'm not going to be scared if we go together. Well, how does that logic work? Get on! Wait! Wow, they all got on before even I got on. Oh wow, his gliding seems to be working better than normal, actually. Whoa. Marvin must be pretty strong. But to be fair, he does seem to be a pretty decently fit lad. Oh wow. That was quite the heck of a descent, and it seems Meridian is more than capable of allowing 4 people to mount on him at the same time. Whoa. I kind of didn't expect this, in some ways. It's significantly brighter down here than I expected. I was actually hoping for a darker place. I kind of like caves. But it's bright, and there they're fallen... Wait, where's... And now I'm back here again. Oh, so it's not just simply you've been up there. You've actually been down here like I thought. Haha. I think I may have died once or twice. There. What's that pose? You don't seem... You seem to be dreading this place already. It's okay, bud. No, what's wrong? Oh, he fled into his Pokeball. It chose to go back in his paw? It's probably just hungry or something. It's odd how Arvin's. Maybe he actually doesn't know what happened to it or why, which would, in some ways, would be reasonable. But why does he have this disdain for it? Just because it reminds him of this place? Wait a second. Where'd the student council girl go? She probably leapt off when we were getting near the bottom. Like a bulky, tough ape woman trying to. She just saw like a Pokemon off in the distance, like there, and just bounced off while we were riding, or something. She's gone. You don't think she? Everyone, you have to see these. Zero is amazing. Come on already. I can guess your ability would be on tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. How the heck are you doing that without the facility? You're accessing apps on my phone that it doesn't even have. Stop it. Get some help. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs are all within normal range. It appears you were able to make this ascent without being harmed. The fact that that check needed to be done in the first place should be somewhat alarming. Ha! Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could have possibly complained about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fall, given the crudeness. Fail, given the crudeness of the only accessible method. I think your dad's sarcasm director needs fixing. You were worried about us. That's so sweet. Nimona, he's not a good guy, is what I think at this point. I'm very confident, I think, at this point, that there's something seriously wrong with him. And I don't think being down here is what did that to him. You should now make your way to the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. Why would you even go down there? Well, okay, fine. I know the answer. I would go down there. But did you bring Pokeballs? That is the question. Well, clearly you did. Meridian's here in a Pokeball. Well, you caught him, but then failed to actually, like, care, I guess? You're like, I caught this super cool Pokemon. You know what? I'll just put it on a shelf. Now, what's that? My son wants to play something? Oh, he's got a dog. But the dog did get hurt. Here's a toy. And then he summoned out the Pokemon, and the Pokemon just looked at him. And he looked at the Pokemon, and the Pokemon was like, yay! And then he was like, nope, you're back in the ball. You're just not my dog. You're just not my dog. I hate you. I hate everything.
No.
I don't know why he has that disdain for this Pokemon, but oh well. However, the entrance to the lab is buried. Oh. Barred by 4. Wait a minute. Why does that sound like those doors up top? Or whatever those weird seal things was. It's barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior. No, this is starting to not entirely... Well, actually, no, that does sound like those locks. Which cannot be unlocked. Which I cannot unlock. Oh, what's wrong with you? Well, it's a good thing we got Penny. She's probably smarter than you. Why did you get sent down here? Also, how comes Greta? Like, if this place is so dangerous, how comes Greta didn't come down here? Well, I mean, what's the point of having like a top dog What's the point of having a top dog champion if you're with all that power and she's not even going to use the power?
Of the Pokemon League, and potentially someone important in the school as well.
Important for what?
If she was to be in danger.
If she's in danger...
Who's going to take the jobs that she does?
Like, what jobs? Sitting around waiting for someone to come become champion? Think about it.
You saw her multiple times on your journey to become a champion before you even
She
saw
was
the
in...
Pokemon League place.
She was investigating me. You call that working?
You think only... Anyway.
one way or another. This is exactly the kind of job for a champion.
So they get a champion that has a lot less responsibility on their hands.
Yes, I was apparently stronger, actually. Nimona was apparently stronger, and so was I.
See?
So
Why
I...
bring Greta when you got too strong?
We weren't there when this clown decided to descend into the depths. But Greta probably was.
What if she wasn't? What if it was someone else?
Then she missed out on an opportunity of a lifetime. And Professor Toro just got himself stuck in his own fortress down here without anyone to help him. The entrance with this blocked and which I can't unlock. Face palm. 4 locks. The only way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. What? You created this to be like a self-sealing dungeon? Where you're the boss, except that you're not meaning to hurt anyone. You were just trying to lock yourself away because, I don't know, for the crimes you've committed against all humanity. Or just your son, I guess. Maybe you do know how bad of a person you are, and this is your attempt to take responsibility. I guess you're just the dad who went to go buy milk at the store and never came back. Except the store's in the abyss.
What's mine then? The mother who went to buy pudding or something?
I guess so. She went to the fridge. But the same anomaly took her. On your way to me, you must visit the 4 research stations that are constructed inside the crater. Each station will be able, at each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. Why don't we just have Penny hack it? I mean, if it's as simple as go to the station and press the beep boop and unlock it. Doom guy could do it, just mindlessly walk in there like, oh, the open switch is right here. I'll just press that. Or a helpless little Skoivat could like go in there, like the little squirrel guy. Look at it and like, open? I wonder what that is. And then he puts his paw on it and then it's like, one of the seals is opened. And then Professor Toro's like, what? I haven't sent anyone down here. Who's unlocking? What's unlocking that? Oh gosh, they found me. And then it starts panicking. It's like, no. Now I don't need this open. I want it locked further. So inside of his fortress, he starts installing another door that locks the other way around just to prevent anything from getting inside. Oh well. I hope you succeed. Why do you sound so not confident? You have us come all the way down here to risk our lives and you're like, hopefully you succeed. I mean, otherwise, all these donuts will be mine. I mean, yes. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Nomura seems surprisingly... Oh, actually, she seems interested to meet this guy. Well, she doesn't seem to have any hint that this guy's not as amazing as he would. I wonder what kind of video gaming... gamey? Sounds kind of video gamey. When you say it out loud, huh? Yes, it does, but so does the rest of this world. Okay, no.
Press the ZR button.
I actually kind of have to agree with Nomona on that, but it's kind of weird because it's like, why did he, isn't this place dangerous? Well, you had the time to set construction up to seal yourself in down here. For what? Come on, let's find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. It is my theory that I might not be able to use Meridian down here, but he also might just work fine. With how much area I'm assuming there is down here, it would certainly be interesting. That's a nice way to cut it. Are they still standing there? Oh, wow, they are. What? What? What the? What?
Their AI is kind of funny, actually.
Of course, that's what I thought. I bet their AI is kind of funny. Wow, it's like they applied Pokemon AI. What you? I was trying to talk to. Oh, the music.
I really like the music here. The battle music, the music that plays.
Well, the music's kind of quiet, though, on my end.
The music from the screen is very good.
That's interesting. I'm gonna see what I can do to turn up the... Okay. I've turned up the game audio quite a bit. Hopefully this doesn't backfire on me later. Oh wow, that is pretty nice. So I can't... you're free to turn up the TV a bit, actually, as well. The reason why I've turned... What song was it? Was it Arvin's Cooking Time? Or like I mean like after. I mean like after his cooking time. The tune, either that or it's Toro's song like remixed to the moon. Oh, the song when you encounter Meridian at first, maybe. The Pokemon League song. Wow, that's certainly an interesting song. That's a Corviknight and he's ascending. Corviknight? Oh, okay. I was almost hoping he was just going to keep going. Because that will have become very amusing very quickly. Oh, Girafarig. Or the Farigiraf. Yeah, for the other one. Which I think it's got a hilarious name for its evolution. So you lot can just kind of... Wait, what happens to you? Yeah, they don't seem to... Level 53. Well, that's no big deal. I've encountered level 53s before. Attack! Where are you guys going? Get them. Wow, look at that. This reminds me of Made in the Abyss. Though it is significantly not as deep as Made in the Abyss, and if this is even half as deep as Made in the Abyss, I'd be extraordinarily impressed. Oh, Raichu, and a Corviknight is descending? It's kind of hard to tell if these others descending all that much. Hey, a crystal tree! Wow. The tree is terrorizing her. Hey, so this is inside the Great Crater of Palladium. Wow, there zero. Wow, it feels different from just seeing it on textbooks. It's so... what the flip, you stupid deer! Okay, Girafarig. Prepare to get aped. Oh, the music is pretty nice. You ready to get aped? What if I can just do this over and over and over again? Should I really sample that right now? That sounds zero-ski to me. Maybe a little too risky. Die. Wait, actually, why is it not a Farigiraf? At that level, it should already be a Farigiraf. Unless it needs the signature move. That might be why. Terra Blast. Kaboom! Well, that did very little to it. It must have a lot of special defense. Oh shoot, it's gonna kill me right now. Just gotta make sure this is synced up. And have some of my tea while preparing my next Pokemon. Is it just me or is that Corviknight shiny? Silver. Silvery gray is what a shiny Corviknight looks like. I'm gonna have to act on that now. No, it's not iron defense? No, forget about it. You there, halt. Wait. Ah! It's a shiny one, but it's just sitting there. You there. Why can't I? Come here! Is it? No, it's a regular one. Just yeah, the lighting, wow, the reflective surface would make it a shiny one near impossible to tell. It would actually look bloody bright white if it was a shiny one then. That's what kind of shiny it would have. So no good. We can get back up to the surface without it. We should be fine last time, so. Call a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through even if you're really... Why didn't you just call the professor down here? Get along, so. None of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez. No need to bite off my head. Come on, you two. It's an adventure. Let's have a good time. Well, he got whooped because I forgot what kind of a creature I was fighting. What a shame, it was a normal type. I was not expecting it to be that resistant special attack wise. That also threw me for a loop. Can I get over that? Note to self, Girafarig are aggressive creatures that do not care about your well-being. What if I just jump off? I mean, I'm immune to fall damage. Oh no, this Girafarig's rearing to go. I think so, yeah. Now, according to what Arvin was saying, is you can just use the flying taxi out of here. You know it doesn't make any sense. They'll go in here. Last I checked, it was not allowed. Wow, look at that shine. Ah, nice. Attack for special defense. I'll just save just in case I'm treading upon terrain that I shouldn't be. Hello. It's mine now. I don't recognize that berry. But I recognize its description in terms of what it would do. So it's probably just a different sprite for a berry that I have seen before. Hydro Pump. I want to get Meteor Beam. That would be nice. Are you guys psychic type? If you are, you should probably be able to beat them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, his arm like expands. Which might be the sound of his bones snapping. But when you think, like this Pokemon, I'm impressed, but it's a horrifically morbid Pokemon when you think about it. There's, I don't know if you know if there's the Pokedex entry of Primate, but he can, yeah. He can get angry enough to the point where he can die because of it. And this Pokemon, embodies that to a horrifying degree. My primate is, in theory, died in my care, and is this now. Which makes us a very morbid Pokemon. It's interesting because he no longer has Anger Point though. He has Inner Focus instead. Okay, Psyduck. Or Golduck more like. Oh. Defense in a pinch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! That's right, stand above him. Now show him the way. You all psyched up then? I like his signature move. It falls right in line with it when he's in this form. Like it falls in line exactly with the way his Pokemon animation is. A shiny stone. A fitting thing to find in this place. But wow, this makes me want to go back and watch it made in Abyss. I'm trying to recall if... Oh, I don't know if the second season's out yet, so... Watching it now probably wouldn't do. I don't dislike that. Quite, I don't, like I said, I didn't dislike the Terrorade Battle music. Yeah, I still think it's kind of weird. And I don't see the similarity yet. No, oh, I thought that was one of my allies for a moment. I might regret this, but I'm gonna try this. For all I know, I might have limitless charge down there, actually. His special defense is probably higher, so this is not very good. I don't know. Looks like it's worth it well enough. Whoa! The weather just went really weird. It's just the map is not really showing me properly. I do not. Ooh, you're good for evolving, leveling up. Get him. Watch out for the Raichu. They just followed me? Oh, wow. Look at that. Just imagine seeing something like this in person. I don't know where the Raichu went. So far the Pokemon I'm encountering are not the kind I've expected, actually. Especially those water ones in some ways, but really, I guess what else would have been there? Considering it's shallow water, it would have had to have been something that could walk, potentially. I think the only Pokemon game that I can recall where they did something like this was X and Y. Not this place, but having allies and they're moving along with you as you go somewhere. X and Y had this like at least once or twice. A frost moth? It works sometimes. Does not appear to have worked this time. Yeah, okay. Considering that was against your special defense, that is interesting. Ouch. Yeah. We'll go with this. Dang it. Oh boy. Perhaps this should just terminate you now. Oh shoot, you're faster. Wow, this is an amazing cave. This is actually killed one of my guys. Time to get caught. That's what I thought, punk. Frostmoth, the Frostmoth Pokemon. Ice bug type. It causes blizzards as it flies around with its huge, chill emanating wings. It's chill emanating wings. Clean melt water is the favorite, its favorite thing to drink. Huh, melt water.
Water melted from ice.
Well, I've had melt water before, if my understanding is correct as to what that is. And it's pretty nice, sometimes. It can be nice. Well, just, like you were saying, water melted from ice.
Like it's any better
No, but it's really, really cold. What am I looking for? Revive. Yes. Well, I set it to sort in the first place, but I like how, yeah. I know. Yeah. Like it doesn't, I don't have to re-sort it again when I get more stuff. It'll just... Hmm.
And then you get some stuff. And it's good to see pretty much everyone.
I've pretty much, well, I didn't ignore every Pokemon that I already had, I've already seen her, or it's just not new, but I mainly focused on the new Pokemon. So when I mentioned how there was a cutscene that I did, and then I ended up walking across weirdly, yeah, this is what my character was doing. He walked across the cutscene zone like that, and then suddenly appeared back to where he would talk with Clive. Well, that is not a bad idea. Oh, Zoff can go for those. And any of your other Pokemon can go for those. I don't think I was aware that they could go after those. So Penny, how did you wind up friends with Fuzz, huh? Well, I guess he really came through for me when I needed him. What are you doing? Oh no, I still have chilling water. Oh, this is gonna take 3 hits and this is all shoot. Yeah, this will take 1 more hit. It wants to learn Final Gambit. Everything was going off the rails. School was there. Fuzz was a big help. It all got sorted out. Also, you all helped out while I was like, how about you, Nimona? Oh, I have classmates and neighbors, too. Once I said you should aim to be champion, you did. I was a champion, but wait. What? That's what? Oh, that right there, you two. You think your cool friend's origin story is nothing compared to me and him went through? Our friendship's on another level. I don't want to ask you. Stop trying to flex on us. I guess that we're all buds.
We're all in the Fuzz Club.
Bright powder. Actually, I probably want to make Zuff use that. But I kind of like him having this cloak. I'm gonna give him the bright powder. Well, when I gave it to him, I didn't think it was gonna be like, yes, this is the best. I was like, I can't think of anything else. So I'll go with, I'll give him my name, but like backwards. Where is it? I must have passed it already. Oh, there it is. It looks interesting in this game. The cloak. I do like that too. Shows off his speed. Oh, wow, what an interesting place. But if this is a remix of that, like that tune, this one's way better by my view. Yeah. If it just merely has like similar themes, then I'm like that's nice. Respectively, it's like I wouldn't really say that's taken from the I wouldn't really say at that point that it's taken from the Terror Raid battles. I'd say that they just, because they share similar conceptuality to them in certain regards, their themes have similarities to them, and that's just that. If anything, the Terror Raid battles theme comes from this place, because this place is like an originating point, or originating point, or origin point of sorts. More bright power. That's the third one for Flare Blitz, Flare Bits. Oh, so I can knock on. Charge! Yeah, I'll just say that they have relations to the Terra phenomenon. I wouldn't really say that. Oh wow. Here's a big one. I've seen one before, but he wasn't this big. Lychee berry. I'm surprised there's still no Farigiraf down here. Have you? You've seen one. I mean, the gym leader had one. Wow. Alright. That's what we're looking for. I'm assuming we're going to encounter something odd at each of these spots. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of like, yeah, go in, press the button, onwards. That building must be one of the ones the Professor was talking about. Let's blow it up. Wait a minute, what's that thing over? Oh, okay, this is one of their like mechanisms. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations. Radish rations. It looks like research stations. Well, I was close. You could have been further, so fine. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. What's great in my common what's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh, what the heck is that? It makes sense that this would be down here, I guess. It's a Pokemon the Lab Premier uses. Didn't even know the species could be found in the Great Center. Well, Great Crater. No wonder. I mean, you haven't. Come on, let's take it on to the. Wait, both of us against this one guy? Okay. Wait, what? I thought you said we were going to take it on together. Where are you running off? If we both take this on together, I'm going to be very surprised. Okay, I'm surprised. But why? I can one-shot it. It's level 62. I can't catch it because of you, Nomona. Dang it! Just disappear. Goodbye. I'm guessing the Mono wants to catch it? Oh, that's right, it's a poison type. Woohoo! Quadruply effective. Oh great, now we're double toxic spiked. Look what you did, Nomona.
That's really weak, like that increases greatly, so it's like
Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, do you think? I sure hope so. You think that was something? Please. You have no idea how terrifying Area Zero is. That really is. Wow. Patronizing. Yeah. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Marvin, you'd have a lot better time getting along with him if you just, I don't know, wasn't rude. No, but he's not being nice. Wow, there's one of them just walking around. Bye-bye. Okay, these guys can run, apparently. Zuff? Zuff, please take him out. I think he was trying to get to him before he was having an AI issue. Charge. There's an item over there. Oh, I'm gonna go that way anyways, probably, so... There's also that way, though. I wonder what could possibly be in the station. Here we go. Photograph. No. Well, I was like, wow. Are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident again? I swear, we should like take you all the way up and then kick you off just to watch how fast you fall. It's like, wow, look at, no incident has happened. Oh, well, I guess that's one incident's happened. We probably should seal this place off, you know, incidents have happened now. It's a shame, isn't it? Well, goodbye, Professor Toro. You won't be missed.
This place probably looks so mossed over. This place not only undetected, but also yeah. That incident probably happened.
I suppose, but that doesn't make a place look desolate just because things have happened. Alright, here's your first research place, yes. This facility was constructed 87 years ago. That would be enough to add a lot of layers of dust in here. This place looks too clean for that, actually. Well, heck, actually, just because it was constructed that long does not mean it's been out of service for that long. So fine, that makes more sense. The question is, why is that bed even there at all? Yeah. As a way station for those surveying Area 0. So why is there a bed?
So that's why there's a bed.
Oh, so that's why there's a bed. Is this the only room in the station? There should be 2 more at least, from my understanding of the structure. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Yeah, sounds good. You're so inclined to disable the first lock using that. Wait, you're telling me to do it? Oh my gosh, I was right. It's just like Doom. You just walk in. Oh, what's that? I can just unlock the door. Nice. I'm so glad these terminals are not that complicated, actually, in some ways. Why did I need to bring someone who is super good with technology? This is essentially why I had figured when I was first, like, the crater, yeah, I'll go in there. He's like, but there's like Pokemon, so we need like more muscle, which means we need to bring a muscle head. And then there is also, well, technology with brain danger, so we need to bring a brain muscle head. Trying to disable that lock? Should we really unseal you from your holding cell? I wonder if there's a rotom tool in here to get different form rotoms. I haven't encountered whatever that how to do that yet in this game. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, the door seems broken. It won't work. The door seems broken. It won't work. Oh, where are you going? Do we need to disable that? This is a teleporter, isn't it? I've just realized what that is. So that thing up top was also a teleporter, but it's sealed off because we can't have anyone teleporting down here. No. I know. It's because Toro hasn't used his brain in probably the last 87 years or so. Will I lie down for a rest? Yes. Ding ding dong. You and Zuff rested your party. Feels full of energy, yes. Okay, suck it. Wait a minute, no. We determined that the energy crystallization is linked to the being we called white squares.
That's very interesting.
White squares. 6 of them specifically. Remember this, people. They called it 6 white squares. Noted. I wonder what 6 white squares. Oh, wait. The interlocking hexagonal panels that comprise 6 white squares must somehow cause this phenomenon, which we've dubbed territorializing. You mean this orb? I might actually.
This region has something like Eternius, where Eternius was the source for recognizing. This region has that funny ball at the end of the scarlet or violet glow.
Yeah.
That funny ball creature.
Naturally.
It's the Terra
I'm just thinking, what if this ball's like really small? Like, you know, similar to the Terra Orb. What if I can get this orb and then be able to Terralize always without needing to recharge? That would be a phenomenon indeed. I would be a phenomenon at that point. 6 white square shells must somehow cause the phenomenon we've dubbed turtleizing. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb. I've just realized this Terra Orb must be It must be themed after, not themed, designed around the concept of this orb they found. Yes, but they didn't take the actual orb because, I don't know, maybe it hurts people who are unworthy. So Toro could never pick it up. He could never take it with him because he was never worthy. Maybe not, but we don't know. Prototype Terror Orb. I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Cabo Poco? I don't remember it being pronounced that way, but I do. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater, resume my studies of that crystal. And now he has, and this time it won't let him go. These crystals and see either, well, I don't know. Oh, can I speak with you now? Yeah! It looks like you could get a decent rest, not bad, if you and your team get tired. Although it looks kind of mildewy. That is not safe, actually, from my understanding, if my understanding of what she's talking about is correct. If it has chemicals and all that kind of stuff on it, and it's just been sitting there for a long, long time, who knows what else might actually be on it, or in it. So, yeah! It would be about as safe as sleeping on the floor. How do you know there aren't any? How do you know there aren't any? Not that you know of yet. I mean, there's like, there's drowsy, and there's also hypno. They also feast off of your sleep potentially. It becomes an endless cycle, car. They'll use Dream Eater on you, then make you faint, then use Dream Eater on you again because you fainted. Incapacitated so you can take your dreams, more of them. Yes, I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. I wonder if my dad ever worked here. In this specific one. You gotta wonder, eh? Do I press the button to disable one of the locks of Area 0? No. Alright, we're done here. Fine. What are we releasing? What if we get to it and open it up and he's not even alive anymore? What if it's the orb? It's taking control. It just wants its Meridian back. So it can assimilate with Meridian. And then take mobile form. And finally leave the cave. Who knows? Okay, I'll disable it. You heard the professor, better... Huh? I said yes. You heard the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. Why did it say I heard the professor? It's like... It's like I was like I walks over there, oh, I press the button, reaches to press the button, and then suddenly he shows up on the mic. You better press that. It's like I was just gonna. You know what? I won't. Shut up, you. I'm leaving. That thought doesn't make sense. You heard the professor. I suppose that might actually be the case. You heard the professor. You better press that button. That might actually have been more like what I was trying to do. Lock disabled. 3 locks still active because, oh no, well done. I'm almost free. Please continue our efforts. The remaining stations. Not even a proper thank you. This guy's a punk. Anything else to say? My favorite, nope, same thing. I'm assuming the rest of them have the same thing then. Ah! Well, where would you like to go? Yes. Ultra balls? I want luxury balls. I knew that was the teleporter!
Are you kidding me? Luxury ones?
Yeah?
I suppose
Pretty much my favorite Pokeball. It's okay, Meridian. We're out of the scary cave.
to me, the
tunnel.
Pokeball might be my favorite option. My favorite Pokeball. Or maybe the Master Ball, actually.
Which one was you saying? Maybe?
The Quick Ball.
I like the Quick Ball, but well,
And then the Ultra Ball would be like a...
the Quick Ball, the Electro Ball is not my favorite to use, as in for its functionality.
Yeah, you don't...
Oh, you want to heal up? Fine. Oh wow, I've been going for 5 hours. I should probably call it here and then continue. I'll get more Pokeballs and I'll call it here. Actually, I'll just call it, well, right here in general. So yeah, it's been me, Fuzz. It's been good. A good long 5 hours. Shoot. Oh well. This game's taken a lot of play hours, which is nice. I enjoy this game. If it was not apparent enough as it is. And we've finally gotten to the most interesting part. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call here for now. And then I'll continue really shortly. So yeah, bye for now. And you will see me next time.